Oh man, yes, this is the brand new Shin Megami Tensei game. It is Shin Megami Tensei 1 Remake. Oh man, Atlas really cooked up a good one with this thing, boys. I digress. Welcome back, Keaton, Buddy Got a Girl. Well, they had to include best code advertisement. Oh boy. So yeah, as I've already mentioned, I have played Monster Hunter before, but not this game. And unless it's just my headphones, I think I'm about to turn the master volume too low. Okay, there's no music. I'll adjust the volume as it goes, but this is what I'm doing it at because I don't want it to be so loud that I'm basically yelling over all the voices and whatnot. Feline language, said voice, you said voice typing, just feline voices including the palette goes to be in it. So I guess Monster Hunter language is no longer a language, it's now English or something else. Kinda lame, but I guess whatever. And also a new demon, some French dude! Monster Hunter. Demon Hunter. What's the difference? Well, Monster Hunter, you see, involves hunting monsters. You don't fight Jack Frost, you fight a monster that has ice breath, that is actual living, breathing creature, not some snowman come to life. But I know, jokes aside, I'm just preambling too much. Let's get straight to it. Oh, I gotta scoot closer for my keyboard. Also, good thing I actually tried running the game first before putting it on stream, because it took me, I think, 30 to 40 minutes to set everything up. 10 to 20 minutes for keys, not keys, but settings, and 20 minutes for the game to update the shaders and compile all of them. In this game, you fight monsters. Oh no! Why did you tell me that? I can't imagine Jack Frost having a bounty. Oh, I can. If he's the wrong hoe. Oh my god, who did they piss off? Okay, who did she piss off?
What do we do?
This is awful! Where do we go now? The village. It's you! This way.
But good sir, you are not him.
What are you doing?
Okay, maybe he is him.
Nata, you can escape through here.
Escape?
People out there will help you. Hmm?
But what about you?
Why are they tricked out? That's a great question. It's probably why the monster's attacking them.
Go!
Leave me!
Be strong!
Oh my god, he is him. You gotta punch the rocks, not push them around. The Forbidden Lands, a region that was split off from civilization over 1,000 years ago and thought to be deserted ever since.
Buffer zone and the Eastlands beyond, commonly known as the Forbidden Lands.
Weather?
Fair.
Inclemencies?
None.
Visibility?
Dust haze present.
Large monsters?
Clear.
Small monsters?
Clear.
Now this is my kind of airship Final Fantasy.
A number of native birds.
All standard readings, sir.
Yes.
Other anomalies? Other anomalies?
Down there. Someone's in trouble. Set us down along the desert perimeter.
Again, excuse the graphics. I did turn everything down just so I know the game would run. I could tweak the settings later on.
Are you alright? Can you hear me? He's still breathing.
Oh, that's a dude?
Luarte. Luarte. It's an ancient language.
Tend to him.
Right.
Yes, sir.
Sorry.
I don't see any serious injuries.
He's dehydrated.
I thought the Forbidden Lands were uninhabited, sir.
It seems we must do a more thorough investigation.
Well, that makes the second Monster Hunter game I played with a dude that has an incredibly badass voice. I think it's the ancient Monster Hunter language from Monster Hunter World. And then they all adopted regular human languages at some point. Now, I've heard some things about this game. Apparently, they streamlined a bunch of it and made the game a lot more easier to get into. Like, World was actually pretty difficult to get into, and its difficulty curve skyrocketed once you started fighting Elder Dragons. But they say this was supposed to be... I'd say it was okay at World, but I'm not gonna sit here and say that I'm the best. Wow, so you could just straight up skip character customization and just get onto the game. That's a good feature, and I want to know how many people just said screw it and skipped right to it. Though I know speedrunners will probably appreciate it, assuming people will speedrun this game. Which they will. If there's an 8-hour speedrun on Nocturne, there's gonna be a 6-hour speedrun of this. Falco's a hunter trusted companion that works alongside the hunter to help fight, gather, and heal. Okay, same purpose. They look a lot more cute in this game than they did in World. Whereas in World, they had this kind of, aggressive cat-like thing. Is that Patrick says? People skip character customization? I'm willing to bet people do. Especially if it just gives you the option to skip immediately. Okay, there's some... Okay, you could load the zone... Enter codes case... Oh, okay. It's probably something you might have had to upload. I don't know about that, but... I guess I'll take... How many presets do we have? 24. Oh my god, this game... No wonder this game's getting cancelled. The females look... Whoa. The fuck is that? They look, what's that term I'm looking for? Feminine! That's it, feminine. How dare they put feminine women in a modern game? The nerve of these people! I digress. I'm not here to get political. But I do like this preset. Play around with it, see what I could get out of it. Voice... Beta test data? Retrieve... Oh, okay, that's probably what it's for. So you can import your character from the beta. And I forgot that actually takes me back. Cancelled? Yeah, people actually have issues with this game being, well... not catering, if you know what I mean. It's not the people who actually bought it, of course. It's the people who complain about everything. I'm putting 4 on my list. Talking about they are real. Too high pitch for me. Okay, there's only 6 types. Alright, 4 it is.
Impressive. Thanks. This is serious.
Wait, if I set it to the lowest... Oh god, I hate it!
Impressive. Thanks. This is serious.
Oh my god. No! Okay, what if I set it to 20? But can I just use the... Oh, I can't just use the arrow keys. Okay, that makes things easier.
Impressive.
If SD stays really what all feels to look like Stellar Blade.
Thanks.
Some want them to look all like Stellar Blade, some want them to all look like Abby from Last of Us 2. And in both cases, one is hypersexualized, the other one is hyposexualized.
This is serious.
Can't we just get an average ass woman and call it a day? Maybe get an attractive one every few times? I mean, guys look handsome as hell, why not give the girls some love? I think I'm gonna go with that. Bearing, what do you mean, like walking? Whoops, what the hell does it mean, bearing? Just a walking animation? I think it is. Walk, run, stop. Okay, so there's only 1 and 2. Male walking animations and female walking animations. Okay. Make her have the Aisheth voice. Aisheth has a lot of distortion under her voice, and her Japanese voice actor gives her way too unique of a tone for me to match, so sadly I cannot do that. Make Aisheth herself. Bruh, I'm not downloading any uncensored mods. I digress. Anyway. Clothing type. Innerwear alpha? Male, female, Jesus H. Alpha and beta. The inner clothes layer that displays with no armor secrets. So you could just roll around with some decent gear. Or literally nothing. Except people like Haichi. As much as I do want to remake the man, the woman, the myth, the legend, the girl, I actually want to stare at my character for long periods of time because I'm gonna be stuck. You know, the men's strip doesn't look too bad as underwear or innerwear, I should say. I don't know, the woman's one, it reveals a little too much to my taste. But I also just like the default outfit here. I like that. I honestly like the colors, but I gotta change them. Color setting. Oh my god, we got a color wheel up in here? Hey, Sims 4. Where's the color wheel for the character customization? Last time I saw it, it was in Sims 3. Why is it not in Sims 4 yet? Maybe better to say dark-skinned. I would say Aisheth is either dark-skinned or pale-skinned, simply because of the tone of her flesh. But realistically speaking, Nama has a human skin color. The others don't. They're all either there's some shade of gray leaning white. The fabrics don't look too bad. Also, you have to change the saturation and whatnot. Darken that. Oh yeah, that looks nice. Recent colors. That's cute. It actually saves the colors when you change it. I like that. And then presets, and then the default color. I'll take that. And then what's color 2? Oh, color 2 is everything. Color 2 is the white bits. Let's see here. What would... I mean, blue typically goes good with a green. See if I can make that work. Yeah, spoiler alert, my favorite color is green. Actually, that kind of doesn't look right. And also, everything goes good with black, sadly. Who would have thought the absence of color looks good with everything? I think I might be too far in the lavender section. Try something out. Whoa, I think I found something. Too bad this thing doesn't have color code, so I could just copy it over and paste it. Just make it a different shade of green. Honestly, that doesn't look too bad. Impossible! I thought it blew. I'll take that. Oh boy, I did not mean to do that. Alright. Okay, what about underclothes? Show undershirt and show tights. Okay. Okay, I dig it. Honestly, I do like that shade of gray. I'm gonna leave it like that. Let's see what else we got. Starting armor. Okay, so that's the... I think that's what everyone else was wearing in the cutscene, so it doesn't look that bad. Where's the bus slider? Hello, Smiley. I haven't gotten to that part yet. How you doing today? Wait, let me see. Go back. Turn those off. Okay. I don't know, that doesn't look right without the tights. I'm all for skin, but I'm also all for modesty, too. The Hope armor? Male, female, male, female, male. Okay, the female chain mail looks pretty good. The female leather also looks pretty good. The male leather would look better if the goggles were on the head. And the male Hope armor also looks pretty good too. Nice to know the armors are gender liquid. I appreciate that. You know what? Yeah, screw it. We'll go with the chainmail, even though last I checked, Monter Hunter doesn't have weight classes for armor, so I don't think it actually matters, considering what weapon I plan on using. But we'll get back to that. Base hair color. Yes, I got it. Mwah! Perfect! I do like tights. I'm sleepy. How are you doing? I'm doing just fine, man. I'm guessing you've had a busy day today, though according to your schedule, it was a work day. Wait, hair accents. Does that mean, like, highlights? Oh my god, it does! Oh boy, I'm gonna be here for a bit. So wait, if I were to just brighten it, just like a nanogram. Wait. Okay, I could go up by one with this. Oh yeah, I could totally do that. Perfect. Or should I do blonde instead? Oh god, that does not look right. Yeah, there we go. Blonde. Perfect. Beautiful. Also does not match the skin color. think I'm gonna take my losses and stick with the red. I'm all for black hair, but red-haired. And then the highlights, those are definitely gonna be yellow. You're not gonna, and I'm not gonna take any arguments from that. Naked Turbo. Oh my goodness, bad. Make her old as hell. Those are too bright. But those are actually light. Wait, I think that's too much on the green side. I could just barely notice it, but cool. Also, hair physics, people! How do some games not have hair physics? If this game can do it, and it's not even the point of the game, why can't others? Skin color. 194, 194, 118. Okay, so you're stuck to using realistic skin tones. Someone's gonna get canceled for doing this. Oh, I see. Cold, warm. That's what I see. Cold tones, warm tones. Okay. Too dark. Yes. Cold as your average winter's day. Actually, I think I'll leave it right there. Not gonna lie, I thought you was gonna base it off your VTuber. Probably not, no, because I don't know how to translate that very well into a realistic model. I've tried it on other games, and yeah, it didn't go so well. Eyebrows, wait, let me get the hue for this. 106. 100. There we go, now the hair is no longer a dye. Irises, I'll change that in a second. God, that looks weird. Is it? Okay, it is canceling them out. Okay, now it's saving them. By the way, did you... Well, I did not see that. That sounds hard. It is. Oh, let's get this sassy hair flip emote. Did you make it at V-Roid? I did not, sadly. Because I would say yes, but I don't know what V-Roid is. Eyes. You know what? Let's go for the staple. The pearly blues. I think that's too far on purple. Pearly blues. Skirt. That's the... Yeah, if you could just straight up make demons in this game. That's kind of crazy. You know, yeah, let's make it like this. It hasn't slept in a week. And I'm guessing you need the heterochromia option to change the other eye. You could change the color of the teeth. Okay, that's just a feature. Yeah, no, one of my friends, I forgot the name of the thing it was, but it's basically a game that has like one of the craziest character creators I've ever seen in my life. It only works for anime characters, and I forgot what it was called, but that game, like half of the budget, or 75% of the budget, probably went to just the character creator. And since you could make Tethys, this game is stupid. This game's already stupid, and I like it. No, we're going pearly white. Look at that shine. Give Mr. Clean a run for his money. Oh! Oh, yo, she's me for real, for real. Okay, then. Wait, stain? I don't see no stain game. How dare you? Beard, she doesn't have one. Mustache, doesn't have one. I am not gonna touch that because I don't know where those go to. Oh wait, this is... Okay, these are just all the color wheels. Okay. Wait, I could get exact numbers. 112, 38, 25. 38, 25. There we go, now it's a full match. She has that ding jump scare. 27 minutes and you haven't even made the character. You're truly the Dark Souls of character creators. I know, right? That's... Oh, face... Oh, that's face paint. Thought that... Wait a minute. I guess she does have makeup. Let's go to the character creator. Wait... Either there's settings that I'm missing, or there's certain things I can't... There's a sub-menu? Okay. Detailed settings? Okay, here we go. I was wondering how you could change the hair and stuff. Let's see. Oh man, they got a lot of hairstyles. Zoom out. Okay, no lie, I like 14 automatically. But they've got a lot of hairstyles, my goodness. You know, I kind of like 32 as well. Like, you know, these are not all gender. These are all some are more feminine than others, but oh yeah, I remember one of my friends was joking about how you could have dreadlocks in the game. They give you quite a few options, I must say, including the ever-present bald option. Please tell me if you do remember that game. I love creating characters. The series has come a long way since Monster Hunter 4 on the 3DS. We only had a few options and they were all terrible. I know World had some options. They weren't the worst, but this makes it look like we had no options. Let me even this has hair physics. I guess Capcom spent that Monster Hunter Rise Street Fighter 6 money. And considering Street Fighter 6 is considered actually really good. Yeah, they got a gradient ratio. Okay, that's at 6. Oh wow, oh my, so you could just have the secondary color take over the whole thing if you wanted to. Intensity. So you could just have it look natural as hell, or like they dyed very specific parts of their hair. That's amazing. I'm back, what I missed. You missed nothing much, Smiley. Gradient intensifies. I like it. Hair length. Setting too. Oh my god. It's not much, but you could change the length of the hair. That is so nice. I've already done skin, eyebrows, and eyelashes. Eyebrow transparency. Konayo wa Super Saiyan 3. No. Interesting. Oh wow, okay then. the mouse so you could make them so hair is graying pretty much. This is insane. This character creator is literally insane. Eye color, I've already done that. Wait, is the hetero? There we go. The heterochromia tag. I'll turn it off. I've already done that way too many times. Let's just be a natural person for once. You can change eye shape? Oh my god. Last time I saw this level of customization was in fucking Sims. Well, in a mainstream title at least. Yes, I fight with my eyes closed. I went to trauma dump and your community posted yesterday. Congrats on 900 subs. Well, thanks, man. And I gotta see that. Okay. Kind of like that, but also looks like she's just smile, like her cheeks are putting in her eyes every now and then. Okay, I see what I'm changing. This game lets you get ridiculously specific, and I love it. Nose. I feel like it doesn't give you the option to rotate. Oh, no, wrong button. Oh god, oh boy. Disaster averted. To be the best character creator will be the one from Soul Calibur. I've actually played. You could go full Brock mode. Wonder if what if there's a thigh slider? I have the thickest thigh, so I wonder who ever said it. Like, you had so much freedom in it. Making perfect versions of characters from other games. Well, the anime character creator that I played around with for a bit, yeah, that one lets you. I'll put it like this: you could remake any anime character you wanted. You could, like, I've seen people straight up remake Pyra and Mithra. I've seen all the characters from Persona. I've seen Bleach characters, Dragon Ball characters. Of course, you need mods to do some of those, but that in itself is insane right there. Keeping the teeth the same. Teeth stain transparency. Brush your damn teeth. Facial hair, yes, you can do this. And I'm not going to do it, but you can do it if you want to, baby. Now this is what I call diversity and inclusion. Oh my god, what the fuck is that mustache? Oh my god. I've seen Cloud and Zack. Someone even put Thanos in Soul Calibur. Someone has Steve in Soul Calibur. Oh, don't worry. It can top it, I can promise you that. So no facial hair. Face shape. Honestly, I don't want to... Considering what I've already done to the face, I don't think I want to touch that. Physique. I gotta zoom out for that one. You could be ripped or scrawny as you want to be. It defaults to 0. I'll give it a 3. Nothing too crazy. And I'm reducing the mass because, again, you'll see when I pick my weapon. And then you can... So that's at 2. What are the other ones? Oh, it even highlights to let you know where the makeup is. That's nice. Good, this looks like eye bags. Holy hell. Okay. Weird how lipstick is not a separate thing. And how freckles and facial stuff is also not. I almost want to go for the freaking beauty mark one. That's my kind of weapon. What a go. Sure, buddy. Okay, those scars look pretty real. It's supposed to be face paint, but I'm sorry, those scars look legit, like you got mauled by a monster or something. Oh wait, you are a Monster Hunter. Honestly, I'm not too sure what to go for. Part of me just think I'd take the beauty mark and run with it. So I don't want to do any of the actual makeup. I actually really like some of these design. Now, how does that look? Go back, rotate. Honestly, it doesn't work with the hair because it blocks it. I could just do that and then paint it the same kind of black as this. Now that I think about it, but do you play any fighting games? I've only played a few. I played Mortal Kombat 10, hated it because my friends proceeded to beat the crap out of me. Marvel vs. Capcom 3, didn't know how to play it outside of simple mode. Then I got back into fighting games with Toho Hisao Tensoku, which I actually really liked that one. I was pretty good at it when I still played it. I tried Under Night In Birth 1. That one was really fun. Persona 4 Arena Ultimax. Holy hell, that was crazy. And Guilty Gear Strive, which is what my friends and I go back on every now and then, because that has crossplay and actual rollback netcode. Now that is some fun bullcrap. Because since I have access to most of the DLCs, I usually just show off the new characters, and yeah, it's fun every now and then. Of course, schedule's not aligning, yada yada yada. But yeah, I do play fighting games. I wouldn't call myself good at them, but I would definitely say I do. So I guess my first real fighting game was Super Butoden 3, which I did not know how to control. I'll just take the beauty mark and call it. Swap makeup face. So what's 2? Oh, okay, there you go. So you could have like 3 different layers of paint. That's interesting. 28 is a keeper. What the hell is 20? Honestly, I could agree with you on that. Oh, I see. Layer. The first one is the first layer, I see. I do like that design. I'm not changing the hair, screw it. But yeah, we're doing 28, because I really do like it myself. And 3. If I put the glove on my face, will that override everything? Yes. Perfect. Mwah. Anyway. Hell yeah, UNIB. I don't know nothing about Guilty Gear, but the game sees one. Guilty Gear Strive is, as far as I know, it's the least bullcrap Guilty Gear. Like, it doesn't, for one, it doesn't have its insta-death mechanic, and for 2, they did streamline a lot of the game to make it easier to get into. And I honestly thank it for that, because I probably would have never played it otherwise. Well, those kind of match in a symmetrical way. No, no. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. And that's all we're doing for makeup. I'm done. And I think that's really it. Alright, after almost an hour, I'm done creating my character. Now for the cat. I've actually heard stories of people recreating their dead pets using this. Can't tell if that's hyper depressing or if that's, well, sad or cute. In terms of aesthetics, Guilty Gear, but gameplay never clicked with me. Oh, I love Tatsuno versus Cobble the Wii. Yeah, what the fuck did I just look up? What you somebody? Albino chick. Alright, so let's see. What am I gonna do with this guy? You know, I could just be unoriginal and recreate a dead pet like everybody else. What are his appearance presets? Oh, you could change the faces too? Oh my god, look at this literal bastard. Devil. No, fine. Everybody wants to be on original and recreate pets that have passed away. Well, 2 can play at that game. I just needed the black I just need the black long hair. Okay, so that's a flag. Nice. Ears, I've got to change his ears. Oh, that's ear fur. My god, looks like a freaking bat. My goodness. Okay, how do I change the ears? That's what I want to know. Okay, that's the fur color pattern. Just like normal cat ears. Okay, that has a bite mark in it. Okay, there's no regular one without the bite mark. Rip me, I guess. Okay, now I gotta change the eyes. Ooh. The red of making pussy sees black cat. And look at this bastard. I feel it of everything. More God, no! We are not bringing that cursed creature into this. Yes, Fluffy Cat, please. Getting Kiki's delivery service. Doggo wouldn't work as a second tune. And when I like, we're gonna better. See if there's anything. You know, no, yeah, screw that. I'm not gonna get depressed now. But red eyes, you say? Oh my god. Yes. Yes, my son. Okay, those red eyes actually look really good. Oh my god. That's incredible. So cute. There we go. That's what a cat actually looks like. Also, fun fact, did you know cats can see at night because their eyes actually reflect leftover light? Like, it bounces around on their eyes longer so they can actually see in the dark longer than most. If they don't have enough light, then the light can't bounce around, obviously, and they'll be stricken in the dark. They have special lenses inside of their pupils that allow them to reflect light so they could see longer in the dark. That's why they have effectively quote-unquote night vision, and that's why their eyes glow, because the light is reflecting inside of them. Perfect. Cute cat with homophobia in its eyes. Long-haired. Oh my god. As much as I like the thin-haired, yeah, I could see the appeal of long-haired. My goodness. Someone needs to trim this guy.
Woohoo! Let's do this.
My cat doesn't speak cat! What the fuck?
Big Muse! Yeah! Ha!
Woohoo! Let's do this. Big Muse!
Cats and I have that in common, actually. We're getting knuckle shogunned.
Woohoo! Woohoo!
That second one sounds more masculine, so we're going with that one.
Let's do this.
Wait, no, we gotta see this.
Big Muse!
What? I think your cat is broken.
Woohoo! Let's do this.
No, he's just built different, you okay?
Big Muse! Woohoo! Let's do this. Big Muse!
Okay, that sounds more natural.
Woohoo! Let's do this. Big Muse!
Okay, I think that's as low as I can go. 8. But let's go all the way up and see what it sounds like.
Woohoo! Let's do this. Big Muse!
Give it the deepest voice ever. Like, I can hear the audio modifier. I can hear the audio distortion if I go too low. I don't want to hear that.
Let's do this. Big Muse!
There's no voice option? Just type 1 and 2. There's no type 3, 4, or 5. Which is a shame, but I digress. Wait. So, okay, there we go. So you can have your cat speak cat instead of speaking English. Sounds straight up from Persona 1. Okay, fine, I gotta hear. What does the cat sound like? Oh wait, I'm not done. There's colors I can still change. And apparently there's also color... No, I'm not going to touch the color patterns, but I will check them out at least. Cheek fullness. I'll leave it about right here. What kind of markings do we have? Well, that's cursed. It looks like they just spray painted all over the cat. Okay, that's actual paint. That's not their... There we go. Fur patterns. Wait, type 1? Okay, type 1 has a pattern. I'll make them different colors. Okay. Yellow... We needed as cursed as possible with high-pitched voice. It sounds like Persona 1 high-pitched voice. Yeah. You know, no. I'm not gonna play around with this any longer. Much as you all would want me to have those cursed... And now it doesn't match. I don't believe this. Oh, shit. That's why. It wasn't at maximum darkness. There we go. And her make him be Shadow the Hedge. How could I do that without making it look weird? Now let's see where these go. That could work. It's a bit too red for my... Let's see how that looks. God. Okay, there we go. That's the one. Now I gotta make these match again. He's just cosplaying as Mid Hat. Where's that damn fourth monster? You see, you put more emphasis on the word fourth, but it's supposed to be on the word damn. I digress. I honestly kind of like this. Well, it's gonna be unoriginal and make a pet that I actually lost, but why be sad when you can have a little fun? Honestly, you know, I'm done. I like this. I actually really like this. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here and actually play the game. Oh my god, look at him. Look at this guy. Enter name. What am I going to name? True, but Shadow is a bike. Is a bike? I thought he had a bike. Enter your name. The entered text will be visible to many players. My name? Slur. I'm joking. I mean, I could just name her after myself, but I also don't want to do that as well. Your little edgelord is perfect. Cheshire Cat would have been cute too. Name him. If it gives me the option to name him, I will. Wait. Okay, it did. Wait. First things first. First, save. First, save. Second, save. Third, back to this. I almost forgot to save. Thank you for telling me to name the palico so I could go back and check. But now BNet join Monster Hunter. Data simulators. Monster Hunter. Honestly, you know what? This is borderless window, right? Yes, it is. I got it. Give me 1 second. Borderless Window's a weird name. Let's call her Sahori so that we finally get to have her playable. Alright. Y'all decide. Y'all decide which one. Sahori, please. Alright, be right back. I'm gonna stretch really quick, then I'll check the poll. One stretch break later. I actually voted for Asheth myself. Alright then, by landslide vote, victory is Sahori. John Sahori. I think in Japanese I could probably put Sahori Itsukishima, but I don't have enough characters to do that in English. Yeah, not even close. Yeah, that's not even close. Name the... Oh my god, I love Sahori. Sahori, is this name okay? Yes. Okay, we can name the Palico. We can name the Palico. Alright. Yes, Palico. What a grand name for such a majestic creature. Sahori playable before GTA 6. Woo! No, we need is Aogami playable before GTA 6. Sonic. It's called Lahmew. Postal dude. Oh my god, Postal Dude would actually fit too. Alright then. You know what's about to happen. Bulu. What was that other one that I liked? So I'm gonna got a Euro. That's way longer than 15. That's way longer than 15. I can't do that one. And post. Give you a loose fire. I can't believe it's been over an hour and I haven't even touched the game yet. Oh my god, best friend cat. We call Isono Kamyu. What Lahmew do you want? Lahmew? You know, Lahmew actually sounds way better. No, don't end just yet. Okay, yeah, Lahmew won out by a long shot. But we can always do a round 2. Because I actually do like having Lahmew. And Lahmew does sound really good. Wait, Lahmew. I could pull Lahmew versus Lahmew. Second poll, go, go, go. Like, I kind of figured Lahmew was just gonna kind of win. Lahmew. Oh, goodness. Lahmew. Alrighty then. Lahmew has won. So that will be this little legend's name. Lahmew. Lahmew, is this okay? Yes. Select the amount of tutorials you wish to see. This setting can be changed from the start menu. Recommended for those learning the basics. Recommended for experienced players. You know, it's been forever since I've actually touched Monster Hunter World, so let's do that. No, man. No, man. If we do a third poll, I'm gonna rename the cat Lahmew. You could choose whether to allow certain tutorials to display more than once. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Start the game? Yes. So after 1 hour of character customization, we are finally gonna be able to play this game. Honestly, I'd probably be here for a few more hours.
Let's do this.
Oh, damn. They're just like, let's do this. And then they just walk out. That's legendary. He's loving
Hi.
Hunt.
Oh, hey there.
Hey! Over here! Over here, Hunter!
Your reputation precedes you, Hunter. I trust you know what I've called you here to discuss.
Yes, sir. The Forbidden Lands?
Oh my god, I just realized. She's not silent.
More
She
precisely
speaks.
about the boy we rescued in the vicinity. Entry to the region itself has been restricted for 1,000 years.
Voice was
We
just a
thought it
game.
completely uninhabited. Any remnants of its ancient civilization rest solely in historical record.
I think I put the textures too low, my
Now
goodness.
imagine our surprise to have discovered this boy. He claimed to be part of a clan, the Keepers. He said they have a village.
Yeah,
a
Vinicius,
land
2
we thought
lives.
Inhabited for ages. A few years have passed, but the Academy, of course, has remained skeptical.
This village. Is there evidence it exists?
Nothing absolute, but the mysterious composition of the boy's pendant suggests it might. And as for how we came to rescue the boy,
Sir?
it seems a certain monster had forced him to flee. It attacked his village, and he escaped alone. Unfortunately, the underground tunnel he used to make his escape collapsed. We found him, took him in, and here we are.
Do we know the status of the village?
Unknown.
And of the monster?
Unknown. However, the scholars hypothesize that it may be a monster, which we thought to have perished long ago.
Xenojiva with a shell?
An extinct species.
They're calling it the White Wraith. The Guild has authorized the rescue of the Keepers and an investigation into this monster. I've selected you as a lead hunter for this expedition.
Thank you, sir.
Finding the village won't be easy. You'll need the proper guide. Speaking of which, I have an extra assignment for you.
Hello. name is Alma. Come on. It's okay. How are you? Great. And you?
As soon as we find a good spot, we can get things set up and ready to go.
And then we can get started.
This is gonna be great!
You bet.
I hope we find them soon.
Look!
Alma is cute, but I don't know. Monster Hunter World's Hunter just hits different. Hunter. Handler.
I
There's so many.
They're exceptionally agitated. Could they be chasing something?
It's a person! Bring us closer!
and crash right into them!
We're still too far away!
What do we do?
Hold on. What's that?
That's all right.
Can you reach it?
I have to try.
I'm coming too!
Oh shit, gameplay section. Well, that was a seamless transition. I straight up did not see that coming.
Here we go. Hold on.
You gotta save that girl! Don't think we can make it through there! But we can go over!
Looks like it knows a way.
Okay, yeah, fair bit different from Monster Hunter World, where the first thing you do is get jumped by monsters while you're unarmed. Oh hell.
I know what to do.
Okay, go!
Hang on. Let's get out of here.
I'll cover you!
So those things do live off of the thing.
I bet we could bring those rocks down.
Hey! This way!
Look! The others!
This thing's really going for me.
Throw it now!
Oh crap, the software cut off for a second. I just saw it reset. Game, how dare you assume I'm using a long blade? Or a great sword? I forgot which one it was called.
Here. You're okay now.
So moved.
safe now.
Yo.
So much for this region being uninhabited.
It must be a type of fight.
Isai. He's still in trouble. Isai? We were doing sacred practice. But then it came. And my brother, he... What came? One of the things that was chasing you earlier? It's okay. And your brother, where is he? He told me to run. And he stayed.
Sounds like trouble, yeah?
Yeah, I've seen Monster Hunter 4, and I know World is 5. Even 5 looks way different from World. Oh, not. Well, you know what I mean, 4.
He knows Isai sent.
Let's find him.
I'm with you. Everyone else, focus on scouting for a campsite.
Understood. Just send a signal if you need backup.
We'll leave some supplies for you. I'll keep an eye on these two.
We're moving out.
Coming.
Yeah, World was like, it didn't have any on-rail sections. It had cutscenes, but it didn't have on-rail sections. Like, again, the first part of World, you're trying to hide from monsters without a weapon.
Okay?
You're literally getting
I'll
jumped.
be back soon.
Okay.
Come on.
I don't think it was so that we could give it these our hands, right? Okay, almost really cute. She is a cutie, yeah. Gemma's a hottie.
We should prepare a bit, just in case.
Yeah.
They've already got a campsite up and everything, my goodness. Okay, had a frame rate stutter for a second, but it looks like I'm running a decent 90.
Oh, that's right. Have you decided
Not
on
90,
weapons?
60. There are 14 types of weapons that hunters use. You could use on a hunt, with each having its own unique characteristics and handling. Great swords, slow, heavy movements, but each strike packs a punch. Draw different weapons. Oh, there's only 2. I thought there was 3 of them.
If you answer a few questions for me, I can get a better sense of your tastes and priorities.
Let's
and
see what
pick
this
the
gives me.
perfect weapon for you. How would you describe your fighting style?
Now, spoiler alert, my favorite class, mage. I like playing mages. With the Apocalypse spell mod in Skyrim, oh god, I thrive. I thrive as the mage.
And what do you look for in a weapon?
Now I know there's the long blades, katana, nodachi, whatever it's called. Those ones, I don't know if they took it out from World, but they had a parry attack that straight up was just invincibility frames with some light damage, and that was really powerful. It was a beginner type weapon, and it had an ability that good.
If mobility is your first priority, then this weapon might be a good match.
The dual blades? Any other recommendations?
Sure, let's take it from the top then. How would you describe your fighting style?
I believe World was a shift in the series for sure. At least according to my cousins. It was a shift, yeah, but my goodness, it was a shift that made the game go mainstream quickly. Like, it wound up in Smash and Final Fantasy XIV of all places.
What kind of tactics do you prefer to use?
Now, I know that's probably going to be the light bowgun. I think light bowgun, heavy bowgun, bow.
If you like to attack from a distance, this weapon could be a good match.
Yep, got it. Variety of attack arrows to focus on mobility, charging Arrows will increase their power. Sidestepping allows you to move away from a monster's attack. Guard ability, none. This, like, I originally was using the charge blade, but I had some skill issues with that. So then I tried out a bunch of other weapons, and I eventually found myself loving it. Are those homing shots? They buffed the bow? Are you serious? This is like one of the heaviest glass cannon weapons in the game. Oh my god, you can parry out of getting attacked. You can recover after getting attacked. That's legendary. Give me that bow right now.
You can try out your weapon over here.
Once you've got a feel for the weapon, we'll head out.
We can head back to camp if you need to change your weapon.
Wait, what was that? What? Can I would. Okay, I could use the mouse wheel. That's pretty cool. Okay, there's my stamina bar. I was trying to wonder what the hell's my stamina. Light bowgun, you're a hunter, not a space marine. Dual ability. Longbow. 2 words. Switch axe. Why so? I love shooting laser beams. I believe. Yeah, okay, I already read that part. Yeah, no, the bow is what I've always ran for. Isn't there a target lock button? There. Feels like the charge times are a little quicker. Why do I not believe that? That took blast damage or something? Oh no, that's a homing beacon! Oh, that's sick! Where's the I don't like labor fighting style? Fun fact, you might think the heavy bowgun does more damage, but that's false. The light bowgun and the heavy bowgun do the same damage per shot. Okay, that I didn't know. I mean, I know the heavy bowgun has the nice ability to, you know, do snipe. It can either be a sniper or a light machine gun. Whereas the light bow gun was just, well, the heavy bow gun without all that crazy stuff. Will it splash in the water? Yes, it will. I am satisfied. Oh, shit! Jesus! I wonder. How about I... Okay, that's fair. Will this trace or no? Oh my god, it does! Okay, let's... Just give me the comp already. Where's the... Yeah, I am not used to playing with mouse and keyboard. When I played this originally, again, I was only using, controller. It's gonna take me a while to get used to this. Wait, let me see something. Okay, no, I have to have the bow drawn to get the tracer shot. That's what I have to try. Oh boy. How heavy that bow must be. Yeah, to fire shots with that much power. And also, the arrows are huge too. It's like, it's super heavy, yet you can still move around. Can you not do the dead man dive again, or was that too powerful? Because I know that dive was basically invincibility frame, the move, and it's how people dodged literally instant death. I just need to make sure of something really quick. That's a keyboard. Have you considered a Wiimote nunchucks? Sorry, I have yet to find out how to get a Wii remote to be registered on my computer. Okay, I think I have some... Can I change the menus by chance? Or... Oh yeah, right, I forgot you can't. The pause menu doesn't actually pause. Can you change the menu icons by chance, or no? I literally do not care about the menu. Damage numbers display. Shoot. Health gauge dynamic? No, health gauge fixed. Same with stamina gauge. And sharpness. I want those on at all times. I want to see my health bars at all times. Can you hear while facing the opposite direction? That's a good question. Oh, you don't lose much stamina from sprinting. You can, but it has some accuracy problems. So yeah, the tracers do work, it just has some accuracy problems. Okay, there we go. Now that I've got my health... Wait. Large barrel boom. can't use that here, okay. I don't like it when menus don't pause the game. Dark Souls. Okay, let's go. Press tab to mount and move automatically towards the objective. Could use for SAD during the auto movement to steer. Yeah, you return to auto movement after some time.
Alright, let's have the sacred follow the scent.
Can I dismount? No, I can't. No lie, this place is huge.
Sacred are quite intelligent. Give them a scent and they'll follow it on their own.
They're fast, too.
I hope that ghost brother is okay.
We should hurry.
Did you hear that?
It's coming from in there.
Down there.
No.
Bro, are you really just gonna let this thing lick you? It could be disintegrating you for all you know. Chatacabra. Totally not bootleg Chupacabra. But for multiplayer purposes, yeah.
No! Stay away! Come on, bud. We have to run.
Go! What? I can't just leave him.
I'll help. Hurry! Caution, Hunter. Your target is a Chatacabra, an amphibian. The field authorizes you to immediately neutralize the threat.
I know how to do that. A target lock button would be a lot better. Jesus!
It's going to attack.
Really, I didn't notice. Okay, so it looks like his jaw and head are pretty well armored.
Now's the chance.
You did it!
The wound looks vulnerable.
It's targeting you! Be careful!
Really, I didn't know he was targeting me. Repeatedly attacking the same part of a monster will open a wound. This will make a monster vulnerable, allowing you to inflict more damage using use focus mode to target the wound. Well, how do I use focus mode? Also, I like how it just paused right when I was getting attacked.
Aim for the wound while I get its attention.
God dang it, I missed. Fresh shift while holding doing focus. You'll destroy the wound, dealing a large amount of damage.
I'm the one you want.
Oh my. And I broke his leg.
Hey, monster, over here. I'm the one you want.
Is he running? I think he's running. The reticle turns orange when aiming. This is known as critical range. Remember, this distance will inflict the most damage, so try to keep your reticle within that range. He's cooked. Oh shit! Wait, they're like Chupacabras. Time to focus. Planico will affect. Yeah. I know how that works.
Hey, monster, over here. I'm the one you want.
Hold right and press E to fire a tracer. Yeah, I already learned that. Thank you very much.
Now, engaging with the target.
Oh, what if I finally exited the tutorial? Yeah, because I think he's pissed. Hey! Ooh! Yeah, I've exited the tutorial. He's launching new attacks.
Moving to a new area.
No, he's not. Oh! Dang it. Looks like those launch faster.
Use an SOS flare to call for support.
I'm not doing multiplayer yet. I just started. I'm not doing multiplayer yet. Well, that's a new one. At least it's faster than Minecraft mining. Alright, I'd run to Myriad Arrows, baby, indeed. We're playing SMT4 now. Insects, my favorite. Apparently I heard this game has like some really freaky spiders. And there's an option to disable the arachnophobia. Yeah, that's my distance from it. I'm out of the bow's range, okay. Okay, so when it says out of range, I'm legit out of range.
Already when you are.
I feel like this guy is both easier and harder than the Great Jagras. Just saying.
The terrain there. I think we can use it in combat.
Why did he get in my way? I get a feeling these things are hostile. Hey! Not gonna question how that didn't hit me. These stupid insects get out of my way. I mean, if he kills them, that works for me too. Is he limping? He's limping, baby. We did talk about that phobia, no joke. Yeah, it's kind of crazy that this game just straight up, apparently the spiders are actually so real that they'll infect you with real arachnophobia, and they'll trigger arachnophobes. Did it say that it had explosive barrels? Yes, it did. If he's asleep, then I could just do the old razzle-dazzle on him. I know it'll be a waste, but hey, why not? Oh yeah, he dead sleep. Come on. I know people usually put 2, but I'm not doing that for this.
Almost there.
Now that's one way to wake up. Still don't get how they survive some of these hits.
Exhausted.
No, Monster's dead. He got 1 hit on me, so he couldn't die a failure.
I knew you were the best.
How do I climb up there? There we go. Got his shell, got his jaw, got his hide. End quest immediately. Let's see if there's some other stuff I can pick up. I did not mean to do that. Oh, I can pick it back up, okay. Or no, I can't. They still don't hold a candle to Aussie spiders, though. Almost damageless. Almost. If I hadn't made that mistake and, you know, dodged, he wouldn't have hit me. Take all. So I get money, and I would have lost the money if I fainted. Wait, is there lives in this game or no? If there's no lives, then simply just reducing your reward to 0 is a better option in my opinion. Because it means there's no Because it means there's no way of failing a try. But yeah, I think I'm gonna bump up the graphics after this cutscene.
There.
If my computer starts hyperventilating, then I'm gonna have to tone it back down.
Thank the winds.
Allow us to introduce ourselves.
Wait. Hold on. Did you really do that? There's no way you should have been able to. So, how?
We came because your sister said you were in trouble.
Nona! Where is she?
She's safe. Don't worry.
We'll take you to her, all right?
Anyone play Monster Hunter Rise? I skipped Rise. I was gonna mod Monster Hunter World, but then they put some anti-mod DRM in, which killed the whole modding scene.
None at all, thanks to your flair.
You must be Isai. Please, this way.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Hey, Hunter. Back already? Good work.
Hey, your sister's just over there.
She's been worried, Sec. All right.
This is a pretty
That looks
well-protected spot.
eerily like the default for the female character.
This way.
Just a
Oh,
quick
your
check.
sister was the
You
monster.
just need some space. She's fine.
But she needs
Which we're perfectly capable of.
Nona!
Isai, you're okay.
Thank the winds.
You see? She's fine. Now scram. Go. Back to your stations. They'll fill us in later.
I didn't properly thank you before. Everything just happened so fast. I didn't know what to say.
Rise kind of weird because it released so fast after a world and the
Thank
game
you
was considered
so much.
more of a side game,
Thank you.
just so Switch players could play Monster Hunter.
I'm Isai. My sister and I are from a nearby village.
My name is Nona. It's wonderful to meet you. I'm Alma. The others and I are here on a search. We're from a place far out west.
Yeah, what happened back there?
How'd you end up in that situation back there?
Oh, it was all my fault. I was careless. I was helping Nona with
Just like
running
a
practice,
Wolfie.
and a giant toad stuck up on us. I told Nona to run for it while I got its attention. But when my sacred and I tried to get away, he slipped, and we fell into that cave. And so, who exactly are the two of you?
Oh, right. We must have really surprised you earlier.
Forgive me for my lack of understanding, but you use those tools? I've never seen anything like that before.
Back where we're from, specialists use these tools to protect others from large creatures. With the understanding that they're never to be brandished at other people, of course. Only those with special permission are allowed to use them.
Tools? Specialists? Permission? It's all new to me. But I'm just glad you were there.
End conversation. The best option.
Where's this village you say you're from?
It's just a short distance away by Sacred. Nona and I lived there with our grandmother.
Would you happen to know of a tribe called the Keepers?
The Keepers? No.
Capcom want that Japanese money, so it was mostly for them since home consoles are pretty dead over in Japan. Really?
His people.
I'm guessing, so then what, is most of the Switch's sales from other countries individually?
Sorry. I don't remember ever hearing that name before.
Because I also know companies like Konami, they ditched, what's it called? Konami ditched console games for the most part, and they mostly just do pachinko now. Like, a lot of their series are now relegated to pachinko machines. Except Contra. They somehow remember how to make those games.
Thanks for letting us borrow your sacred earlier. They were a tremendous help.
Did you train them in your village?
Yes. We raised them from eggs and trained them ourselves. They're invaluable to us as companions.
They're so intelligent. They really came through for us back there.
I know, right? They're great at sensing and avoiding trouble, and at remembering sense. But they're pretty tricky to handle, so not everyone's cut out for riding them. Take this guy, for example. He won't let just anyone ride him. He's almost too smart for his own good. So, when I saw him take to you so easily, I was really impressed. He must have a gift.
That won't do to keep you talking. Let's take a look at those wounds.
No, I'm called to stand you, man. End conversation
Let me
here.
have a look around base camp.
Yeah, that's kind of odd to me that home consoles would be dead in Japan. Especially since Japan literally revived the entire console market.
Where should we go first?
The escape button. I'm about to say the escape button doesn't work. What the hell? Wait, no, it's over here somewhere. Gameplay. There we go. Graphics. Set that to balanced. Set that to high. Can't tell much of a difference with that. Okay, the graphic settings update real time. Oh boy, yeah, I can notice the difference. And that vignette effect was screwing me up real hard, holy hell.
Well, look who it is. That was quite a show.
That Japanese like Collins is what I did, but didn't play PC much. Interesting to know indeed. Why the Switch 2 is a big deal. If it could run things like Monter Hunter well, it'd be crazy.
I'm Olivia. We'll be working together a lot on this expedition.
Switch still sells good in Japan. Japanese devs companies are really on board with Switch 2. Oh, that's nice.
How'd you get roped into this expedition?
Oh, you don't know. My unit has a reputation for handling special assignments. Can already tell this is going to be quite the ordeal, but the rest of my unit is not too fussed.
Alright, so this game definitely does have a slower... This game does have a slower start compared to Monster Hunter World. But outside of the slow start, I really did have fun with that combat. Just a matter of me getting back into the groove of things and making use of my new tools, or new abilities, I should say, and getting used to mouse and keyboard.
The destination is always the same.
Most Japanese gamers play on the Switch during commutes. Or most Japanese gamers, I didn't catch that.
So, what else have you heard about me? I'm almost afraid to ask.
People say
Okay,
you're
so you can't
solitary
skip with a
bird,
click.
that you prefer to work alone. So, why'd you agree to a cooperative undertaking like this? Change of heart?
Change of something.
Well, you're here now, and that's all that matters. I won't pry.
Okay, so you can skip parts of the dialogue by clicking the mouse button. That's good, because these pauses are stupid, and I don't like them. The high performance barrel puncher is the perfect training target to practice using different weapons. It even has unlimited consumable items and bowgun ammo. Talk about good amenities indeed. Like, what's the point of practice if you can't get free stuff to practice with? Located on the far end of the Windward Plains base camp, it's also accessible via fast travel.
There's no better place to learn the feel of a weapon. Have a look when you get the chance. This dream we walk through is fragile.
Is it slower than P4 start? No, because I'm not falling asleep.
Why don't we stop by?
Okay, you have infinite stamina back here. That's the training area, right? Yep. When you enter the training area, your meal effects will remain active, but any other temporary stats will reset. Yeah, no, P4 had an extremely slow start. Like, I got into what little I played at P3 went faster. P4, like, first time I did it, I could handle it, but the second time, I almost fell asleep and didn't want to bother replaying the game, so I could get back to my save point, and so I just reloaded an old file. But, no, this game's start is nowhere near that slow. It's not even close. Why is he? Is he invincible? Might look like it. I don't know why he's standing on it. Guess you need quite a bit of stamina to do that. It says I don't have my meal effects active. I don't have full health and stamina. I gotta have to charge it first.
Happy to lend a paw with all your training needs.
Okay, let's try some of the other weapons. I am not switching from the bow, but let's try some of the other weapons. It's a lot of gear, holy crap. Palico's gear. They don't like money. Oh, and this is Atlas we're talking about. Okay, I'm missing. Atlas was that Japanese. Slightly so. The other reason I believe P3 is getting re-released because of him. Yeah, you poor man. I already made a whole video cursing out Atlas because they didn't want to include the FemC. The Hope Bow is what it's called. I like how the bow is the last weapon. Alright then. I guess we'll start all the way back with the legendary greatsword, the canon weapon of the series. Just there we go. Get. Oh, that's a freaking hotkey. Okay, I gotta remember that. Oh man, you are slow with this thing. My goodness. This thing does a lot of damage per hit. Oh my god. Wait. Did I see that right? Okay, no, I'm tripping. Yeah, I would see people doing that all the time when doing the explosive barrel stuff, and they would take the knockback damage just to do that. Yeah, my lord. I could never play with something that heavy. War powers. They don't like money. Like to see what you mean. The only money they like is day one DLC money. Oh, Lee Town will tell him. Okay, next. The long blade. This was the one with the iframes. And I think this was the first, well, second melee weapon I made an attempt at using. It's pretty nimble by comparison. And also you could just do infinite combos with it. Like, look at this. This is crazy. Okay, there's the parry. There's the parry. Left and right mouse button. Basically, this whole thing is an iframe in Monster Hunter World. But it looks like they changed it. Instead of launching it and flying backwards at the same time, you launch it and then move back. But I don't know if you're still covered in iframes. So nice to know that thing hasn't changed. That's actually pretty good. Oh wow, okay, so you press B and that's how you target lock. Yep, my mouse. Yep, my hand's off the mouse, and it's the camera staying steady on it. I like to think that I'm good at predicting Japanese devs that I follow them enough. I predict a lot of the Sword, Smash, New Mario Strikers, Virtual Console never coming back, the remake of TTYD. Well, I'm surprised they remade TTYD and not the original. Like, I'm all for TTYD. I've already said it's my favorite, but come on, man, the original. The sword and shield's a pretty simple weapon for what I remember of it, and it also, you know, has a shield, so you can actually block attacks with it. It's not the best shield in the game, that goes to the regular lance, but, hey, it's still a shield, so you could still technically not die in one hit. Oh, that's cool. There's directional buttons to this. Okay, but if you hit a hard part, that's when the problems start. If only I knew what the block button was. The overhead. Okay, you just convinced me to buy Rise because, well, it's what I work on my PC. Oh, whoops, I did not mean to back out. I mean, I was running it at lower settings. Not minimum settings, but lower. Because I am running a 280 Super. And I am running a 280 Super and an i7 9700, I think. And this is what my friend uses. The one who doesn't ram me in Need for Speed. He uses the dual blades. I remember when he first picked up World that he was using these. I would invite him to my place while I slept for work, and oh my, he'd just be on the game all goddamn day. He loves these things. What the hell? Dismount. So don't press Q, got it. They changed it. I'm not building up demon mode stuff. There we go. Okay, so I have to actually activate demon mode. Oh my god! I can see why he loves these, my god! Oh my goodness! Yeah, I can fully understand why he likes these things. Mary and Joseph. I think the logic that Paper Mario is on an online server, so that's the point, which I do not agree with. Sword Shield are always fun to use, but I never do because it kind of feels boring next to the giant hammers and swords and guns. From what I feel, 3080s are struggling. 3080s? I'm running only then again, a 3080 Ti and a 2080 Super are about the same. I love dual blades. I can run everything from PS4 generation. Between lowering graphics and lowering resolution, I usually go for lower resolution. Time to switch weapons, indeed. Yeah, like, I heard this thing had optimization issues, but when I installed the game, it gave me an update. That is not a hammer, but I digress. The game updated, so I'm guessing that was probably to patch some of the issues. Because you saw the first area, I didn't have any frame drops outside that initial load. I don't know, this thing feels like it's not doing enough damage. Oh my god! When a hammer feels lighter than a sword. Like, great swords deal a lot of damage, but your mobility is basically garbage. These things don't feel that bad. Which is an alien sentence for me. When the sword is heavier than the hammer. What else we got? The hunting horn. A weapon I never use. But I've seen people use these things really good, and I've dealt with people who use these things really good. They are a literal boon to every team. Apparently a stream my cousin says had her game crash midstream. The one time that's happened to me is when I was messing with mods in SMT5. Yeah, you are never gonna catch me playing with this. I'm just gonna say that now. But it's an interesting weapon, I can say that. Just bought Rise, though my Switch is gonna take a while to download it. Okay. A shame Switch doesn't have... Nah, there's no point in playing World if Rise exists. The Lance. The tank. Now, I could be wrong, but I have heard that gun lances aren't as good on the defensive end as the Lance. And I know a lot of people actually like running the Lance because, like, you're just this unmovable object with the ability to do some pretty decent damage. $69, nice. I have to go behind you or to the side to hit you. Otherwise, you're basically fully covered. And then the gun lance, when you lose a little bit of defense, to gain some power. Jesus! I'm not even hitting the target, my god. Switch axe? Insect glaive? Oh yeah, I rarely see people use the insect glaive, but the few times I have seen people do it, oh man, it's kind of majestic. I do see people use this a lot of the time too. Okay, so the switch axe is basically a variant of the shard blade. And it's heavy enough to ignore the armor. But you do have to switch between both of them. That is the main weakness of the weapon. Oh, I see. It looks like you get a piercing effect when you have the red glowing stuff, which is pretty cool. Like, look, it doesn't care about that blunt end. Handy indeed. You have an axe who becomes a sword, indeed. And then there's also a sword that becomes an axe. No, I lied. It's a sword and shield that becomes an axe. Handy. Okay, next up, Charge Blade. The weapon I had many skill issues with. And then wound up returning to because... Okay, this default design looks way better. Because it was actually a pretty chill weapon that I could use for high rank non-tempered stuff. I pressed Q again, goddammit. Okay, you can jump off of it when it's moving around, that's cool. Now, if I'm right... Okay, yeah, so that's... This shield isn't the greatest in terms of defense, but you can actually charge it. And if it gives me the tutorial... It's not gonna do it, is it? Basically, you have to charge the weapon. That's why it's called the Charge Blade. Though it looks like they changed... Okay, no, they didn't. Oh, no, they did. Once it overheats, it essentially just bounces off of everything. And it looks like they changed that. Now it automatically charges if you overheat it. And then you use the charges that you gain to do stuff like that. There was one move I remember that was basically a way to charge the shield, but I'm not getting it. Okay, I'm not doing it right then. There we go, the shield boost. So now the shield effectively has the same power as if you buffed it +2, meaning you can't break the shield under any circumstances. And there's one other ultimate move that the Charge Blade has, but yeah, I forgot how to do that, which is a damn shame. But yeah, you guys could probably see why I like the Charge Blade. Once I learn how to perform that technique, I will be making some use of it, provided I, have the equipment to spare to get a decent one. And Insect Glaive, there's 3 of them? Hope Glaive, Cauldron, and Muldrow. I've never used the glaives. Like, I could say I've used everything else somewhat, but I've never used an Insect Glaive. Get sharper winning sword, but you transform and make combos. Best of both worlds. Usually don't bounce silver bullets too. The Charge Blade compared to the regular sword and shield. Biggest difference besides transforming is a loss of momentum in the Charge Blade to compensate. That's so sick. Yeah, I really do like it. The Sword and Shield is basically a baby's first Charge Blade, and the Charge Blade is basically, what if you could have a temporary lance shield with a lot of power? Yeah, look at that. That in itself is insane. Yeah, this is a really nimble weapon. Not something I would ever use, but still pretty insane. 3 claves? Weird, the insect claves are really great. Yeah, at least in Monster Hunter 4, you could use it to jump around and control the air and use the beetle as a projectile as well. Also, it's really cool to jump attack the back of the monster and you can mount them. Yeah, it does like, that's the one thing about the insect glaive that I noticed. It does a metric ton of mount damage. I know the bow has a mounting attack, but it requires a slope for me to use it. Okay, bow gun. When I fought Diabolos for the first time in Monster Hunter World, I didn't want to risk getting mutilated by him, so I just played it safe and got a light bow gun. It worked, but, you know, could have always been better. Demon ammo? Temporary strength is all attack. Okay, so they have buffing ammo now. That's interesting. Where's the... I just want to know what's that. It doesn't look like you... Okay, it looks like you can only... Looks like you can only charge the regular ammo, okay. I guess no punishment for holding this too long. Who needs crossbows when you have a gun? Maybe I should remap those buttons. I like the light bow gun because I love guns. I feel like it fits more with the idea of a hunter. Never really bothered to customize ammo though. I usually just get whatever ammo was in the chest at the start. I mean, yeah, like you basically just have an infinite stockpile at that point. The damage change just based on proximity. It's a slow weapon, but fun. Well, you don't have to deal with whetstones. Yeah, like, that's the one issue with bladed weapons. You have to keep them sharpened. Otherwise, well, the damage drops off significantly. And it keeps dropping off the longer the hunt goes on. And now, heavy bow gun. At least these things use the same ammo. That's a new one. Okay, so... Okay, funny. So in this case, this normal ammo doesn't have a special. It's the Pierce ammo that has it. Oh no, I need a charge to use it. Yeah, it's a clunker. I'm not too much of a fan of LMGs, especially when they actually have the option of, you know, weighing you down. And then, of course, my bread and butter. Is sharpening a thing to do in quest or in the hub? It's a thing you do during quest. Your weapons degrade in sharpness as they go on, but it's reset at the start of every quest to win or lose. Every time I think of the heavy bowgun, I think of Gears of War. The idea to use it as a sniper is great, though the past Monster Hunter games didn't really give you the opportunity to use it, thanks to the way maps were built back then. And, like I said, damage doesn't decrease from the light bowgun, so I never bothered. Yeah, I know with Monster Hunter World that you do get plenty of opportunities to use it as a sniper rifle, and that dealt way more damage than the LMG, but you also... well, LMG, so you know. That does 7. The base, as long as I'm not out of range, I can pretty much hit them wherever I want. God, I love this. Oh God, I love this. Hey Smiley, have you kept weapons sharpened a few by using whetstones? Whetstones wear down quickly, so you have to keep sharpening them. I wonder if that dragon thunder technique, or thousand dragon, excuse me, is the replacement for the one where you shoot like a bunch of stones in the air. Because that was way too good at doing concussive damage. Like, I'd argue it was overpowered in that regard. Was she wall running up there? Because that was epic as hell. Also, this training area has verticality. And there's that slope I was talking about. I wonder. Forgot how to do the slide, dang it. Alright, I think I'm done here. Okay, yeah, so the weapons don't feel too much different from what I remember. It's like they took what they already had and just improved upon it. Made it a lot easier. Like, I heard some people say some stuff was missing. I don't feel like anything's missing from playing around with those weapons just right now. Oh boy, I'm not getting sick. I'm getting like 30 frames. What the hell? Switch XL, yeah. What are y'all's favorite weapons in general? I'm a big fan of the gunblade. Blade, also light bow gun. Yeah, you guys know me. Bow and arrow. The most realistic and somehow pretty powerful.
Hey there. Oh, hello. surprised.
You know what weapon I
Jumped
never
off the
see anyone
boat onto
use?
that
The
perp.
gun lance? Are you serious? I've seen people use the gun lance. In fact, when I was playing World Online, I remember more people using the gun lance than the regular lance. I only saw the regular lance like a few times or so.
Yes, outside the tunnel.
But the one I really didn't see that much, the horn. That's the one I didn't see much. I also didn't see many other bow users either. Charge blades I saw plenty, but most everyone was just great swords, dual blades, and switch axes.
You were very brave.
I guess so.
So, what kind of things do you like? Me?
Good lance sense.
I don't really
Bro,
know.
the bow was like twice your size. No one can carry a bow like that IRL.
It was sweet.
Well, I mean, hey, if an anime waifu can do it, then a real-life husband now should have no problem, right? Oh wait, I forgot. Anime waifus can carry swords that are 7 times their mass, and a man can barely carry a weapon 2 times his mass. Okay, so it is Genma. I thought it was Genma for a second.
Welcome back, Hunter. Looking good out there.
Thanks for looking after Nata and the other kid. Oh, nice throw back there.
They really put freaking details on her skin. Nice to know where they were thinking. And she's the smith? She's the smithy? Are you serious?
Well, I got everything set up and ready to go. What you think?
But then you could use Zenny to... Oh my god, she's the freaking smith.
It's not ideal, but I can make do. Especially since we might be on the move soon. But don't you worry. I can still make anything you need to succeed out in the field.
The horror is crazy because you could buff yourself and your team to the point where you do crazy damage. The most powerful weapon in the game, no context. I don't want to play a bard, so I don't use it. Pretty much everybody.
Anything catch your eye?
Each piece of armor has 2 versions. They each have the same stats, so choose whichever one looks best. Oh boy, I missed something. Register equipment you want to forge later at the smithy on your wish list. Okay, so to keep track of all your weapons. I think World had that too. Armor made from Chiban materials will have a higher defense than your armor. Try forging something prepared for your next time. Well, what's the point of defense if you don't get hit? Oh, right, never mind. Bone armor? I'm missing other pants. I'm hoping layered armor is a thing that's in the game by default. I hate it having to unlock it from specifically doing events. Minotaur has horns. Just saying. Smiley, you need to play Monster Hunter. I agree with Valetis. You need to play it. The horn is a weapon, sounds like my kind of weapon. Horn is... Oh my god. It only costs 200? I got way more than that. A defense of 6 compared to 2, but do you really need defense when you could just not die? Oh, right, and I forgot it has equipment stats. +1 fire resistance, I keep my water resistance of 2, which I didn't know I had, and I go to -3 electric resist, -1 ice, and 1 dragon. I swear Dragon Blood is the worst thing, because it just negates all of your extra status ailments. But I honestly think the worst after that would probably have to be Blast, because, well, if you get hit, you blow up and take extra damage.
Ready to get to work?
Now, how does this look on me, damn it? Can I preview it? Oh, yes I can. I just didn't see the button. Doesn't look too bad, I guess. You know, I'll just run into the next fight like a moron and see what happens. Can I upgrade the weapons?
Got something in mind?
This, I need iron ore and materials for monsters who I have not met yet. Okay, fine.
Yeah, it was. Bumped you right off the ship and onto a
And they pass Monster Hunter 4 is great. Odds are great too. Odds are great too, but they don't teach you like 99% of players. You're gonna get stuck in the first mission and end up quitting.
Off the boat brought back all kinds of memories.
Great games, you already know what to do. Monster Hunter 4 is my favorite. Yeah, I know a lot of people started with and even love 4 Ultimate.
I used to go adventuring with a hunter just like you. Together we tore up the land, sea, and sky. It made me the adventuring junkie I am today. Well, that's enough chit-chat. See you later at the big huddle, yeah?
Okay, so I'll have to see what my performance looks like out in the open world. Because if it looks like it was in the training area, then I can live with lower frame rate in here. But if it isn't, then we got a problem. I think this guy just runs the shop.
Well, if it ain't the Avis unit, here to stock up on provisions?
Yep.
Well, you came to the right place, but we're still in the process of getting set up. The support team is a little behind schedule, so I can't really provide any provisions. I'm sorry, but they should be here any time now. I'll get back to you after the meeting.
I think it's almost time for our meeting.
Yeah, there should be. There we go. The canteen, where Chef Cat Ram. Wait, is this the canteen? No, this is not the canteen. This is somewhere else. The canteen's the best place to be because you get to watch Chef Cat Ramsay
All right. Is everyone here?
cook.
Avis unit present.
Astrum unit, Rubrum unit, Turris unit, Ferrum unit, present.
Let's see. Provisions? Research? We're here, for the most part.
Let's start with the good news. Thanks to everyone, we're off to an excellent start.
Indeed, we've already made human contact.
The next thing to discuss is our short-term goals. We have 2 objectives. Rescue the Keepers and locate the White Wraith that attacked their village. Unfortunately, the tunnel Nata used has collapsed, and we don't know any other way to find his people.
Any idea how long you were down there?
I walked for several days. I'm not sure which way. After a while,
Yeah, Monster Hunter Wilds is crossplay. That's half the reason why I bought it off sale.
Good deal. Except I think it'd be better if you held off until the support team arrives.
No objections here.
Let the games
This
before I
project
never
to
play
survey
these
the
games
Forbidden
online.
Lands has been in the works for
Yeah, these
years.
games are insane
Now,
online,
here we
even
are.
with strangers.
Final. Thank you all.
Like, I was
Sorry
lucky
to
enough to
cause so
not
much
run into
trouble.
ED grieving when I was playing online, and I played online quite a bit.
First things first, I think we ought to escort Nona and Isai back to their village, for safety reasons.
That seems wise. If we're lucky, someone there might have some information about the Keepers.
Why don't we stop by our tent and prepare before we go?
Hey, can one of you help me out? My stockpile of honey is running low.
Is it urgent? How bad do you need honey? And where the heck is the support team?
I told them where to find us.
Surely there's someone else that can take care of this?
Unit pallet will need to prepare for your hunt. You tend to change your equipment, organize your item pouch. I know the ammo pouch is kind of useless at the moment. I don't need a whetstone considering what I'm running. I guess I can't get rid of that. A thunderbug capacitator? This from insect emits electricity when struck, required to craft shock traps and shock traps, my beloved, and thunder ammo. Really, super potions or mega potions are already available. That's interesting. Swords a bit of stamina could also be used on the portable grill to have a meal. Restores health and stamina to their max. Okay, in case you get wrecked. Healing Cloud, Poison Cure. I'm not dealing with poison yet, but you never know. Bait, don't really need it. I don't really think I need too much. Okay, that should be good if I already got my equipment and stuff sorted out. What's the hell is that tab? Okay, you can change background music. Keep in mind, Monster Hunter is not purely hunting monsters. Gathering resources could be a huge part as well. Yeah, like the whole game, you're basically just essentially grinding while getting into epic fights with literal fire-breathing T-Rexes, which was a real thing, by the way, and is a real thing. That is that you kill monsters, loot their parts, and create better, stronger weapons. Yep, and then you go and you fight stronger monsters. So then you go and fight event monsters who are so unorthodoxly powerful that, yeah, you need those stronger equipment. Like, if anybody ever tells you that fighting Elder Dragons is an easy task, I want you to feed them to the first dragon you find. Because calling an Elder Dragon battle an easy task is like driving a racing car backwards blindfolded is an easy task. A bit of a weird example, but basically, no, Elder Dragons are boss type characters. They're fast, they're powerful, and they have a lot of health. And also, starting from Monster Hunter World, if you fight a monster solo, I think it runs at 50% of its maximum HP. It doesn't start injured, it just has its maximum HP capped at half. So it's actually possible to beat them within a lifetime. I know older Monster Hunter games didn't do that. I'm the least busy on some. You had the place live in Monter Hunter ID. Can I get a look at the map? Because that's the whole hunting area. Is the whole hunting area separate from this? Because that seems pretty cool. Doesn't look like it's mentioned on the map. Wait, there are the... Oh my god, there's other humans here. Holy crap.
Over here.
I don't believe this. There's other humans in this lobby.
Are you ready to go?
Yes, because I am invisible. That means they will not see me. Get a choose for equipment and weapons by completing quests. Talk to and access the menu. If you've hunted a monster once, you can hunt it again at any time by taking on an optional quest. These quests are perfect for grinding materials. Party size per minute. You can freely join quests that are started by other players in the same lobby as you. Okay.
We'll escort you back to your village.
I'll stick to singles for now.
Thank you.
Oh, before I forget, did you hear about Provision's honey shortage? We should see if we can scrounge any up.
If it's honey you're after, I know the perfect spot. I'll show you the way.
That would be amazing.
Well then, shall we? You're lucky. Most people don't know about the spot I'm taking you to.
I'll stay here for now. Be careful, okay?
$10 says this honey spot's gonna have a monster waiting. Wait a minute. You mean to tell me that you could go from camp to the hunting areas
A little.
with no...
They're fast, all right.
Yes.
Wow, so the hunting areas and the base camp are
They're
just
clever too.
seamlessly integrated with each other. That's amazing.
I want to become a sacred rider too.
I'm sure you'll be a great one, Nona.
Oh yeah, Rise is not crossplay, but Wilds is.
All right. It's like the whole.
There's even an option to toggle it in the options menu.
Oh, good. Right? Are you talking about gem chime stones? Gem chime stones. What a lovely name. Why do you call them that?
Once we reach the village, you'll see.
Wow, look at that.
There's so many of them. Let's get closer.
Tread carefully.
Observe the monsters. I'm guessing these guys are the herbivores. Doesn't count as me observing them. Guessing it probably wants me to get like really close to them.
Incredible. I've never heard of a Karagnoth herd this big before.
Some of them have big spikes on their backs.
That's the male. Each herd consists of one male and a number of females.
Like, this seriously looks impressive as hell. Even if I'm not running it at the highest possible graphic settings.
Is that a mountain? What a weird shape.
You think so? We call it wind's gasp.
It definitely takes my breath away.
Sheesh. Now, I'm sorry. My goodness, this is just crazy.
All right, this is the spot.
Great, thank you.
Over here.
Oh, it smells so good.
Be careful.
Two out of three. What's the third
Hey,
one?
wrong way.
What do you mean wrong way? There's one over there. Oh, I did not see that one.
That should be enough, honey.
This little by life
On to the
reminds me of
village,
Monster
then?
Hunter movie.
Yes, please follow me. Oh no, I was supposed to draw water. I completely forgot.
You're in for it now.
Yeah, Zato's gonna give me an earful.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Please, no. If anything, it's me who owes you a favor.
I'm starting to get nervous. To the villagers, we're outsiders. We don't want to do anything to offend them.
That's what you're scared
It'll be
of?
fine.
Just play it cool.
Not some wicked
like
beast
you
showing up.
Good question. The guild hasn't seen evidence of any Linians in the region, but you never know.
I'll do my best not to startle them.
We're here. Sorry we're late.
Better late than dead. What happened?
I had a run-in with a giant toad. Might have been its lunch if these people hadn't come along.
Toad.
Hello, sir. On behalf of the...
You have rescued my friends. For that I thank you. However, your visit is ill-timed. I must ask you to leave.
But we owe them our hospitality. At least...
One more thing, which I am sure you understand. The sacred are precious to our village.
Of course, they'll be returned to you at once.
Thanks for letting us use
I
them.
think I skipped part of the dialogue by
Where
accident.
are we going, then?
Oh, she's moving.
Did you see that? The guards at the gates.
They weren't carrying weapons.
Besides, I didn't see what weapons were either.
Huh?
What the...
They're running from something.
Bugs!
These are Velocci!
Oh my.
Authorization?
Granted, the guild authorizes you to neutralize the threat.
Huh? Okay, I thought the game crashed on me. See, I knew something was wrong with these bugs when I first saw them. But these things can't just be running from giant insects. Oh, that was a fail.
There's no end to them.
Coming from over there!
Oh, that's what they were running from. What the hell is that thing? Oh my. Is that thing a bear or a lion?
That thing is awfully close to the village.
Can we get out of here? I almost wet my fur.
Yeah, let's move.
That was a fanged beast, right?
Long gnashers, sharp claws. Yeah, I'd say so.
Those villagers don't have weapons. This doesn't add up. They must have some means of keeping the monsters out.
Maybe they've got some kind of thingamabobble.
Almost there.
Stupid slow human legs.
I missed the sacred already.
They made the RE movies. Will they become hell divers?
Well, here we are. Home sweet home away from home.
It's too bad they didn't let us in the village.
Yeah, but I guess they have their reasons. For now, let's worry about getting this honey to provisions.
With all the new personnel showing up, this honey could really make a difference. Good idea.
Yeah, same goes for World of Valentis. There wasn't this many cutscenes in World. It had its cutscenes, yes. But usually they were only monster introductions. Like for the very first time you fight them in the story. And, which you could fight them before. That the game didn't stop you. And then, of course, the intro. And then, like, when you refought two specific Elder Dragons, you would also get a cutscene at the start.
A little bird told me you needed some honey.
Did you bring me some? Sweet deal. Honey is the sticky secret to our healing potions. You're literally a lifesaver. This is for your trouble.
See the following as a thank you. Portable barbecue, a fishing rod, binoculars, a capture net, a throwing knife, a paint pod, and the ghillie mantle. These are those essential items essential for the hunt. You could use them as many times as you like via the item bar. Check the play guide at the start for details on each specific item.
And since the support team still hasn't gotten here yet, I was really starting to sweat. Speaking of, where are those furry transporters? They should have been here by now. Either way, can I interest you in something?
I'm gonna play Fire Emblem Awakening. Do I go filthy casual or normal mode? Like, do you think permadeath adds to the game or not? Depends on you. I know older Fire Emblem games, that was the whole point. Like, trying to keep units alive for permadeath, but that depends on you. Do you want to risk save scumming so someone doesn't die? Or are you gonna Iron Man it like a man? And of course, that just depends on how you want to play it. Do you play it for fun, or are you trying to do a challenge run? The Fisher Stockpile is a one-stop shop for hunters. Okay, yeah, okay, the shop is open, baby. Let's go.
So, what you need today?
Okay, so I could buy barrel bombs from them. That's good, so I don't have to worry about that. And I know I got some back at stock, but gimme. Gimme now.
You got good taste.
Hey, can't you Larry small bombs with large bombs? Oh, that was a large barrel, not a large barrel bomb. Whoops. But you could buy the small barrel bombs.
Don't get too crazy out there, yeah?
Yo, Hunter! Come over here. I need to talk to you for a sec. I've got some materials you can use. How about you put them to good use?
Casual it is.
Of yours.
Oh, thank goodness. I love you. I love you. I need this upgraded right the hell now.
Catch your eye?
Weapons that you can be upgraded with materials and Zenny. Many weapons have unique equipment skills that grant different effects. Weapons can... No, I already read that. Wow, that's an 18 power boost. And ballistics level 1.
Ready to work.
Am I not gonna get a tooltip on this?
Anything catch your eye? I'm ready to work. Alrighty.
I love it when you can actually see people's eyes through the goggles.
Perfection.
Man, it's cute. Okay, so I have the Hope bow too.
You can find more of this stuff from deposits poking up out of the ground. They're loaded with all
Okay, so
kinds
that's
of
what those
goodies
ore
that can
deposits are
use to upgrade
for.
your gear. And you're gonna
I prefer
need
that
it.
because it makes
We
me
have
think
no
of
idea
better
what's out
strats
there,
so that no
best
one
we
would
can do.
die.
Carry a big stick
Filthy
with you.
permadeath it is then. If someone does die, it's
If you
not the
need
end of the
anything,
world.
You know where to find me.
Unless you save, then it is the end of the world. Also, could I say I like the fact that they actually made her skin change tone from her being in front of a hot fire for too long? I kind of like that. That small attention to detail. Or Carlos, our hands. And they allow me to more easily contact hunters from other units along with the benefit. Picture and just let me know. A quasi-function allows hunters to come together and create a community within Monster Hunter Wilds. Make lobbies for squad members to join and use to chat with other members. Posts will remain even after you log out. You can join up to 8 squads with 50 members per squad. Find the right one that suits you. Some functions are also available from the squad menu at the start, while members could use special squad lobbies to group with each other. The number of players allowed in the squad lobby increases as the squad grows in size. When the number of squad members exceeds the current squad lobby max, the lobby will automatically be disbanded. When you create a new one, the max will be increased. Interesting. Might have to discuss that with the boys. Salutations, welcome to the support this we have for some fighting guilds was important news. Claim content, news, such. Okay.
Check back in every meow and again.
You keeping stocked?
I don't see nobody cooking, and I feel very disappointed.
What do you think happened? Hey, over here.
Robin
Can I talk to you right quick?
and Mary Crow. What's up?
It's about the support team. They should have been here by now.
Never
I mapped out what their route ought to be. From the desert, they'd enter the grasslands.
Like it was Storm Master called him Yoshitsuda. I guess that's the SOS flare.
You don't think?
Come on.
Be careful out there, Hunter.
Scout flies
Follow
up.
the scout flies.
Oh yes, the good old scout flies.
It must be them.
Hurry.
Did they
Move
really?
those hindquarters.
They really went down there. Are you serious? I don't even know how to get down there. So they do release the flash pods, the flash bugs after they're done with them. I thought they just
The support team must be in
killed them.
trouble.
Yeah, I've got to take some time to explore this. My goodness, it's huge.
Hold on, everyone. I'm coming to help.
I think that's a hiding spot. Wait for me to get up there. Oh, they seem to be having fun.
There they are.
I'm sorry, it breathes fire? This thing looks like a rooster by the head.
Oh no, you don't!
Why don't they just put the meat down?
Get on! Hurry!
Are we allowed to?
We can talk about it later. You have to follow them.
Thanks, Isai.
Thank you.
Find somewhere safe.
We'll meet up later.
This thing looks like a quadruped. This thing looks like a quadruped rooster. Oh no, it's actually a rooster that breathes fire.
We'll take it from here.
Go, 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 go!
Quematrice, so it is a rooster. Well, okay. This is not the time to have performance issues! Yeah, I'm lowering the graphics after this. Unless it stops. See this thing plays for a bit. Doesn't seem that crazy, but I saw it spit fire. I know it has that ability. Wait, is the fire coming from his tail? Oh wait, I keep forgetting. I have to charge the shot first. That's what I keep forgetting. So yeah, I gotta hit him in the face or something if I want to deal damage. He's lighting something on fire. His tail seems like a weak spot too. Got it. Oh! So I get for dashing into the monster instead of pressing the right button. Was that a parry? Okay, he's going for it. Well, that's a new one. Seems like some kind of perfect dodge. Oh! Jesus, that hurts! And I think he gave me Fire Blight.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
He's running. Can I pick that up? No, I can't. Yeah, once this is done, I'm lowering the graphics. I don't know why it's skipping so much. Outside of maybe the fact that I can't actually run it properly.
Ouch! My tail's on fire!
Oh my god, this is not the time. God dang it. Excuse me, just having casual skill issues.
The monster's exhausted.
Also, don't never download the high-res texture pack based on performance way wars. One, hello, Valstraku. How do I say that? Valstrakuga. And two, no, I know it's a thing, but I did not download on it. I did not download that. Because I figured my machine was a little too old to try and run it. It could run Monster Hunter World with literally no problems. But that game's at least 5 years old by this point. So I did not download that, and I turned the graphics from medium to high because it didn't look that good, and I thought I could probably get away with it. Well, that was. There's a lot of desert here. I'm hoping we get more. I'm hoping getting more crazy stuff like the coral highlands. See? Oh no! Yeah, no, I'm definitely turning this stuff down after this. Are those monsters attacking him? Yep, that was a perfect look, or a perfect dodge, I should say. I'm not even gonna question how that didn't hit me. I'm just gonna accept it. Hey! Oh, now they can use traps? Oh, hell yes. Now Palicos could use traps. That's incredible. I'd say the one drawback about the bow is that you need to use a specific weapon to actually cut tails off. Which is half the reason why I kept my skills in touch with the charge blade. Oh, that was weak. That was stupid. Thank goodness the input didn't go through. Dang, I'm not gonna hit him, am I? No, I still got him. Holy hell. Use a paratoad, it says. Yeah, I'm gonna have to disable these. I'm gonna have to disable some of these tutorials because they are literally getting annoying. But at the very least, I learned that the hard way. You better fall asleep.
Like a natural trap.
God dang it. I like how the open wounds actually look like, you know, it's somewhere they're really bleeding from. God, he is out of it. Oh God. I think it... The fact that he reduced the wind-up time for that skill. Oh yeah, he's totally out of it. Look at this. Also, his face looks like a bloody mess. I'm out of stamina. Stamina seems to regenerate faster. Wait, no, he's not moving that fast. I think I can... Dang it, he just barely got out of range. Can I get on, tab? Yes.
I'll ride with you.
I'm gonna have to catch up with chat after this. What the fuck? So that dude spawns. Just my luck.
Don't mind if I do.
Is he coming after me? Game? I don't care. Okay, no, he's not. Holy hell. He seems like he didn't like having his rear end kicked in! And he's done so. Okay, I can't. Okay, end quest. I gotta fix those options. Oh my god. You focus shot. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that, and I kind of forgot how to do it too. Guild certified award. Can use it to make equipment. Cool. Okay,
that's what you get for messing with my partner and with me.
Great work, Hunter. Oh, and the support team made it to base camp safely.
Great. Let's head back.
Oh, it actually just teleported me back. I thought I had to walk back, so I was gonna mess with the options. But I'll accept the convenience this time. Now, where do I leave off in chat? My goodness. Can't get credit if you dodge. True. What made you pick bow? Lance is obviously the better weapon. Because I used bow in Monster Hunter World, and I don't know how to use Lance, and I still don't know how to use Lance.
I thought you might need these sacred. You look after them, won't you?
Are you sure? We don't want to burden your village.
They belong with you. I've never met more capable and deserving riders. And I had Gemma make you a new saddle.
Those are cool. Lances are lame.
Even added a holster so you can carry an additional.
There are a few mods you could get to smoother the performance. I will definitely take a look into that. You can equip primary and secondary weapon. Go to change equipment to select the weapons that fit your needs. Press X to switch to your secondary weapon.
That'll come in handy.
Looks like I might have to get good with the charge blade.
One more thing. I was wondering if you'd like to visit my home. Since Zato was out, my grandmother told me now would be a great time to pay back the favor I owe.
We'd love to, thank you.
Great! I'll be waiting until you're ready to go.
Oh, by the way, everyone's been asking about you.
Yeah. High-res texture packs are typically free. Ooh, Hunter rank 2, nice.
This is just way too exciting.
Yeah, high-res texture packs, they're free add-ons. If you want the higher resolution textures, aka if you can handle them, then the game will give it to you. Then you could just download it. It's for free. The game doesn't charge you anything.
Okay.
Don't spoil anything, I already beat it. The game does crash at times. The cats could use traps in Rise. I don't remember. They couldn't in World. I think I put like 400 hours into that game. Never once saw a Palico use... wrong one. I never once saw a Palico use a trap. It was always me or somebody else. Oh yeah, by the way, that's my PC specs. I like how it actually just straight up shows it. Anyway, let me reset a lot of this stuff. Performance. Ray tracing. I don't have a card capable of doing that. Mesh quality. Actually, I'll keep it on high. I don't see much of a difference on highest. But I can see the difference on medium. My god. Those could stay on medium because they look pretty ugly on low. Wind simulation, that doesn't affect too much. Okay, that's pretty insignificant.
Thanks for saving my whiskers, Hunter. I wasn't sure I would make it to base camp. But now, here I am, ready with the on-the-go must-have ingredients a hunter hungers for. That's sort of my job, you see. I'm a purveyor. Call me Tom.
They couldn't, Little. I don't remember them ever doing that. Yeah, left trigger. I'm not using a controller. I'm using a keyboard because if I ever do play online on stream, I don't want to annoy everybody to death by talking into a microphone. C'est good to know. Yeah, well, so I know lances could be really broken. Like, I already know lances, their shields are basically borderline untouchable and would shield. And if you get something like Shield 2 on it, it's basically a so long as you don't get hit from behind, you're good type of weapon. But I'm not good with slow, bulky weapons. I prefer fast and agile. That's just the way I play. Otherwise, I'd play great swords, as I prefer DPS.
The better you eat, the more health and stamina you'll have. Makes things easier out there.
Switch out.
Here, I'm setting you up with a little thank you. What do you say to whipping something up?
So I'll be checking those out. I wouldn't say using a controller is the best. I don't have much of an issue trying to aim with mouse and keyboard.
Look forward to more provisions soon.
My main issue is the performance aspect of it. Like mouse and keyboard, I'm pretty good at aiming with that. This wouldn't be the first time I use mouse and keyboard for anything shooting related. And plus, since I already use a bow, I figured it's just two birds, one stone. It's just a matter of getting used to controls. Where the hell am I supposed to... Okay, I see it. Yes. So it was in here.
Greetings, Hunter. I'm happy to inform you that we've laid the groundwork for our monster studies in this region. And we can always use the assistance of a capable hunter like you. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Here, take this field guide.
Information on monsters you've encountered on a hunt are recorded in the field guide. Okay, so those things exist here. And it's called a Balahara? And it's one more monster I haven't seen yet. Amphibian, that's a new class. Unless I just straight up missed that in World. I've never seen an amphibian class. His weak point's the neck. And his tail is severable. He's weak to water. And he's immune to sonic bombs. It also looks like he's weak to poison and paralysis too. Ice and Alecius. Okay.
It's for recording information about the monsters you encounter. Not that I need explain that to one such as yourself.
Important. If it was not new, it was in games before World. Okay, I just never noticed it.
Filling it in based on your reports. Carry on then. I know you won't let us down.
Actually, let me see something. I want to lower the texture quality again, so I think...
If not, you can do so in the tent over there.
I'm gonna
You can also
save...
choose the same type of weapon as both your primary and secondary. Depending on the situation, that could come in handy.
And then I'm gonna quit. Quit, change the texture setting. Oh crap, I quit the whole game. God dang it, I thought I quit to the menu. Oh boy, that's my mistake. Whoops. Alright, come on, game. I really don't... It's 9 o'clock?! I've been playing this thing for almost 4 hours?! Holy hell. Check to see if the performance is bad on your CPU GPU, because it's CPU when changing settings won't. It's not the CPU. My GPU is fairly old. It's 2080 Super. My GPU is only at 51%. So I'm gonna have to drop the stream for a bit just so I can put the game back up. Oh yeah, I saved twice, so I think I'm good. 3 of those hours for character creation. No, Smiley! 1 of those hours was character creation. 1 of those hours was cutscenes. And... no, 1.5 of those hours was cutscenes. 30 minutes was fighting monsters. It's only 51 that it's the CPU. No, the C... yeah, it's the CPU. It just peaked at like 94 seconds. Okay, now the CPU's not doing much, it's the memory that's going crazy. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to play this game that frequently. At least, off stream. Hmm? Did it just restart me at the start of that next quest? Oh no, okay. I was about to say, what the hell is going on here? Wait, no, that's what the graphics settings are. What are you doing? Wait a minute. Controls, display. What's my resolution? Alright, I'm borderless, so it's scaling it to that. I said I wasn't gonna touch those. Surface texture, yeah, I can lower that. I don't care if it looks muddy, it'll help out. And I just wore the fluid effects. It actually affects quite a bit, to be honest. Render distance to medium. Well, shadow quality has a very high impact. I could just straight up disable shadows if I wanted to. Okay, yeah, disabling that might have actually been a good thing. Seems like it's calmed down. Oh right, I forgot multiple save files were a thing. Yeah, I'll join a lobby, why not? 2070 Super was recommended for the beta, so 2080 should be fine. Okay. Anyone have character creation is faster than normal, if you ask me. Oh, right. I gotta shut the stream down for a second. Just give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Okay, got it back. I had to have my blah 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 blah. I had to have my recording software start recording the game again. Yep, I'll struggle to find something too. CPU is a huge issue in this game. I could run 1080p ultra fine ray tracing, but the CPU's inevitably make me go below 60. Okay, so my card is fine. It's the CPU. Oh boy, yeah, the game looks infinitely worse. It doesn't seem like it plays better here, though. So yeah, I'll definitely have to check out those optimization mods. Thanks for recommending them. Let's head out.
Great.
Dumbass, you forgot to eat.
Okay then, away we go.
Oh, hopefully I don't die in one shot. It worked the last time. You're so back.
What secret do your people have?
Lots of them, adults and hatchlings too. But training them is a lot of work, and only those who put in the practice can join the Vanguard.
So then, Sato...
Yes, he leads the Vanguard.
And we're gate crashing while he's away. What's not to like about this plan?
So, how did you know where to find us before?
I was on my way to your camp to give you the sacred when they picked up your scent. I didn't even have to find you. They did.
They really are clever.
Okay, so it looks like they nerfed the herb. Now you need honey to actually make healing potions. Kind of a shame, but the fact you could just craft them whenever from gathering one item was kind of overpowered.
Greetings, brother. May we enter?
This dude has not rendered in properly.
I'll tell the elder you're here.
This way, friends.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, let's go.
The mods help for me. Even the reframe work with this helps. With stuttering. I'm heading out to past midnight, my goodness. Also, you're on SSD, that helps too. For, like, I'm using my D drive, but for some reason, the game doesn't consider it as a solid state drive. I'm not, like, I don't use portable hard drives for my games. So, I don't know what this game is talking about.
It's almost like music.
I don't use my C drive because that has no storage on it. Not because I have too much stuff, but because it has no storage on it.
What's all the fuss about?
Who's that? What's that on her back? It's huge!
I guess they really haven't seen a weapon before.
I'll tell my family to start getting everything ready for you. Do you mind waiting a little while?
Not at all. Actually, this might be a good chance to talk to the villagers.
Like, if it only takes like, well, 30 to 60 seconds to load with an SSD, then that just means the game's making a mistake, but...
Okay. We'll meet up later.
If it's not, then... Oh boy.
Come on, Alma. Let's go.
This feels a little better. And for the record, I have my thing set to 60. My monitor can't read anything above 60 anyway.
Check out this stonework. Yeah, it's like they're preparing for something. Look, Alma. Sacred eggs. This must be a hatchery. Be still. We don't want to frighten them.
Okay.
That gentleman doesn't seem to be busy. Why don't we try him?
And this... Oh boy, Capcom certainly knows how to craft a semi-open world. Or should I say an arena area.
We're sorry to bother you, but we were wondering if we could ask you something.
Ranging, at least 80.
Oh, it's no bother.
Actually playable at 30 FPS, way better than the beta.
Have you ever heard of the Keepers?
60 is also better, but 30.
No,
Yeah, the 60 shit wasn't that bad.
But the elder might know. She lives in the house up the path.
Thank you.
The storm will be here soon.
stockpile more water.
I agree. We've not nearly enough.
We should send out more water bearers while there's still time.
Hello. Can we speak to the elder of this village?
Yes, come in. Come in. Don't be shy. You're busy readying for the storm.
Oh boy, it just cut off again. I saw that.
The sands come alive this time of year, like a wild beast bristling with lightning. Once your business here is concluded, you should find shelter.
Before that, we'd like to ask you something. Have you ever heard of a people known as the Keepers? We're trying to locate this boy's home.
Keepers? No, I can't say the name is familiar. But child, you're so young. How did you... Forgive me. I should not ask such painful questions.
It's all right. Thank you so much for your time.
Okay, looks like they're following me now.
Look.
That! It flared up like some kind of fuel. Definitely something strange about it, though.
Oh my god, it reset again. Are you serious?
We're ready for you. Come on inside. Please, come in.
Welcome.
Greetings. Thank you so much for inviting us. We're travelers from the West, and my friends and I here.
Yes, of course. You help my grandchildren. Tell me how I
The
can
emote's
help,
still
and
playing
I
the
shall.
cutscene.
Welcome to our home.
Thanks.
Please, have a seat.
Thank you so much again for your warm hospitality.
It's the very least we can do. We hope you enjoy the meal we prepared.
They're not.
It looks so tasty. Yes, thank you.
Okay, for a second I thought they were making pizza.
As we gather here together, may we so share in the wind's bounty. Please, help yourselves.
Yes, yes. You heard him.
It's so fragrant. Do you use a special kind of flour?
I don't know about special, but it pairs well with the beans.
Here you go.
Thank you.
It was this day
Nothing like home cooking.
that cheese bread was invented. I guess eating was pointless. I just got the fuel buffs anyway.
Delicious meal. We're very grateful. And when you were so busy too.
Nonsense. We're delighted to have you.
It didn't feel right parting the way we did.
What's this about an approaching sandstorm?
It'll be here before long, and we have to make sure the village is prepared.
I'm told that there's intense lightning as well as wind.
No, I'm hungry. I know. Like, that stuff probably would have looked tastier at higher settings, but still.
What do you mean?
After the sandstorm comes the new spring, when life is restored to all the earth.
You can't mean the wasteland out there.
I do, and our patience is rewarded with the season of bounty.
I heard that Nata has been searching for his people, the brave child.
Do levels really matter in Fire
Have
Emblem?
you heard of them?
Like, do I need to focus on certain units so no one's left behind level-wise?
I wish I could say I have.
Fire Emblem doesn't have level scaling, to my knowledge.
You must miss your people.
Basically, levels just give you those boosts to your stats.
With all my heart.
Theoretically, you could have a character that has like 10 in every stat and be level 1.
I have to believe they're
And he'll be just as strong as a character that has 10 in every stat and is level 20. There's no such thing as level scaling. So you don't have to worry about fighting an enemy who's 5 levels higher than you and he just one-shots you despite the fact that his strength stat is lower than your defense stat.
We sighted a monster with long, thick fur near the village.
Yeah, like Keaton just agreed with. Only thing that matters is
They never used
stats.
to venture out of the forest.
Doshiguna.
There's a forest?
Yes, up the river and beyond the grasslands. We've been encountering Doshaguma a lot recently. They attack our livestock, so we keep them penned up here. Fortunately, the gem chimes protect us.
A bunch of ornaments make you feel safe?
Yes, you see, this region is home to a creature that even the Doshaguma fear. And it just so happens that the gem chime stones sound a lot like that monster.
And that's enough of a deterrent. Interesting. I suppose we'll take our leave now. Thank you for the wonderful food and company.
There's no rush for you to leave.
That's very kind, but we know how much preparing you have to do for the sandstorm.
Thanks for the grub. Best I've had in ages.
I feel more ready to hunt than ever.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Let's start heading back to base camp.
And loading screen, here we go. Just finished the second mission. Well, GG, hope it wasn't too hard.
So, what's next?
Or, in your case, I guess too easy. But
Let's head to the forest.
Right, and maybe we should look into the Doshaguma while we're at it.
Doshaguma, that's how it's pronounced.
But for today, let's rest. We can start our investigation fresh tomorrow.
After getting the healing buffs, are you
Magic can ride
serious?
with me. How about we meet up on the path to the forest and go from there?
Perfect. See you all tomorrow then.
We should prepare properly before heading to a new area. Gemma and Nata said they'll catch up.
Once again, also, I'm finding it really fun. I assume you mean Awakening? I'm not sure. I haven't played that. Before heading off in the forest with the Doshaguma, try taking on field surveys and optional quests to collect materials or creature equipment. Okay, still can't believe that you actually get to see the people in the lobby. That's pretty cool. Okay, so I saw that meal buff. I mean, I guess I could just go practice hunting those guys. Get some items from them while I'm at it. Since I could just literally leave and the game won't stop me. 24 chapters. That... I guess it depends on how long the chapters are, but that sounds about right for Fire Emblem standards, to my knowledge at least. That also sounds pretty long, too. So I'm thinking I guess I'll do a bit of exploring, fight some monsters, do that next story quest, and then that'll probably be the end of it. Because it is getting late on my end, too. Yes, those insects.
You're facing me, big guy.
These insects feel like they have way too much health. And they sound freaky as all hell. Well, I'd almost read that as a Freikugel shard. Not struck him into light the blinds. Oh, yeah. Thanks for the tutorial after the fact. Speaking of which, I'm in a safe area. Login bonuses. And a lucky voucher. Okay, I'll be sure to log in every day then. Oh, crap! Okay, I thought him barreling into me was gonna kill me. But what is he doing? Yeah, there are a lot of optional chapters, but they're not required, not even necessary. Okay, so it's not like other Fire Emblems where it's like, oh hey, you do chapter 16X, where you have to literally fight thousands of enemies as one unit. Well, I guess you're not getting the good ending. Nice to know that's not the case. Also, I care about Fire Emblem. Oh my god, it reset again. Yeah, he doesn't seem just outwardly hostile. Oh, because I know some monsters don't care about your existence, others aggro on you in like a second if you stay within their sight range.
My lives are flashing before me here.
Doesn't seem like he cares. Okay, no. It takes like a literal minute for him to get upset at you. Yeah, they're a little late on that. Okay, so that's still in the game. Too bad I have no idea how I did that. Really, I couldn't tell. Oh, I'm pressing F. I gotta stop pressing the wrong button. Hey, now I got him.
Power up activated.
Yeah, that's how you do it. They nerfed the hell out of that technique. Fool.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Kinda cursed how he named the good kitty Lahmew. It's funny because like FE6 Guardian maps are bad, Guided maps are bad. Yeah, I mean, I only know so much about FE6, but at the same time, I at least know that it's complete horse crap a lot of the times.
All ready when you are.
Did I got him. Well, that works. Oh my god!
Looking weak. Almost there.
Weapons have yeah, weapons have durability. That's not just a thing in my little game. Weapons do have durability, and if you run out of durability, then the weapon breaks. But unlike my thing, where it just becomes a piece of crap that doubles your experience, it becomes literal garbage. Like, you just straight up can't use it. It just disappears from your inventory. Oh, that got him.
We're getting paid well for that one.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
Okay, so there was a mission involved in killing one of them. Still can't believe the MC can just move around like that. That's insane.
So, where to next?
It's always a treat to watch you work, Hunter.
You have one new message. Okay, so that's what that thing is. God, this picture looks freaky as hell.
Sure are a lot of monsters there.
Oh, they've got important things to worry about. I shouldn't be a concern to them. Okay, he's still on the map. Hunt this rooster thing down. This new breed of cockatrice. We can go from there. You can also create a strategy with low durability weapons, like counter an enemy with a 2 range with a javelin. Since you break weapons, next enemy gets a crit in the face. Well then, that's kind of stupid and fun at the same time. Also, clearly I just realized that these maps are way bigger than World. Okay, so if you don't shoot for too long, you just auto-sheath. I know it's difficult to cut tails off, but let's see if I can get one. He's staring right at me, isn't he? Yep.
You're facing me, big guy.
So I'm starting to think he doesn't breathe fire. It's his tail that could do it. I guess it's not gonna be until later I deal with monsters that have roars that can stun me. Oh! Damn it. Okay, so he could just do chip damage to me by running into me. Balahara has reappeared. These damn herbivores are in my way. I forgot I'm not supposed to be holding that button down.
My way there.
Bet that's a stun toad. My stamina is reduced. He just had to turn around right then. Oh man, that did a lot of damage. He should have couldn't light the fire. And then he lit the fire.
Leave this to me. Heels in back. Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Oh boy, I'm dead. How did he miss that?
Power up, activate!
Oh, he thinks he's safe. That's cute.
We're getting paid well for that one.
Oh my god, it actually gave me his tail. Last I checked, tails are a pretty rare drop if you don't actually cut it off.
Excellent work. That's another quest complete.
Now this is supposed to head towards the fort. Also, those things.
Leave this to me.
Holy
Wheels
hell,
in
this
back.
place is huge. Is there a fast travel back? Doesn't look like it. I can't just run down there, but I should just be able to run across. Oh. This kid looks like he shoots tail. Yeah, it is kind of crazy how different strategy games could be. One could not have a level up system at all. One could not have permadeath and be designed around that. One could have permadeath and be designed around keeping them alive.
Let's wait here.
Oh, I could only move before
Sorry,
doing actually.
we
Yeah.
got held up. That's okay. We're all here now.
I bet the forest is so big it's got trees coming out of trees.
Like tree ninjas? Oh, triple gangers! Did either of you get any sleep at all?
Come on, let's go.
Alright, this will be the last quest.
So, I heard Astrum unit set out to the forest ahead of us to set up a camp.
Yeah, I heard the same.
These guys seem like they're always one step ahead.
Oh, I thought that was the wind in the game. No, it's windy outside. Oh my goodness.
So, what'd you think the forest is gonna be like?
pull diverse monsters. Can I not pick it up? Now my mouse doesn't want to be here. And I guess that just skips all the dialogue. Pretty suspect cave to be moving through. It's almost like we went from day to night.
Hey, there it is.
I think you're stuck.
Wow, I think there are trees coming out of the trees. Come on.
What do you mean, come on, I'm stuck? Game? Hello? Game? Okay. What, did it just not? Oh my god, it didn't load everything in yet. Holy crap. Yeah, my mouse got stage fright of all things.
Incredible. So much diversity.
Look at the size.
The water's red.
Why, though? It'll be a fun mystery to unravel.
Hey! Over here!
So, the forest is full of symbiotic systems, involving the roots, leaves, flowers, and fruit. And it's the insect's job to pollinate. They have this fascinating process where they coat their bodies in the pollen, which is called entomophagy, by the way. It's an example of two things scratching each other's bodies.
You mind? I knew you'd show up.
Glad we didn't disappoint. We'll give you a hand.
Thanks.
So, Captain, what's your team been getting up to?
Please, call me Olivia. The Guild gave special assignments to some of the other units from the expedition. Mine included.
Wait, are you guys an ace team?
Let me introduce you. Eric, our biologist. Have you two met before?
Matt? Oh, no, but I've definitely heard of him. He was famous back at the academy.
This forest is amazing. I'm never leaving.
Anyway, over there's Werner, our engineer. Perhaps you've heard of him too? He's one of the big brains behind the Wyvern's fire technology.
Wait, what? We are so gonna talk later, pal.
So how'd your visit to that village go?
We were able to start a dialogue. No luck with the keepers, but I'm more concerned about something else now. Monsters called the Doshagama have left their forest habitat and started venturing near the village. The village's only protection are these things called gem chimes, which they seem to think is enough, but...
What if we set up a pop-up camp and conducted an investigation into these Doshagama?
We've actually just found a site that would be perfect. I'll take you there.
Much appreciated. Thanks.
Come see me when you're ready to depart.
Yeah, I think I should still have my... Yeah, I still have my health buff. Let's get on with it. Then after this, I think I'm gonna eat and probably mod this game.
Oh, there you are.
Are you ready to leave?
Ready as ever.
Let's go on foot for this one. It wouldn't be fair to the others if we went by sacred.
Thank you. I was starting to worry that we'd have to sprout wings to keep up.
Shall we depart?
Now I'm getting vibes from the first area and world.
We'll follow this river.
And again, I guess forest can only look so different.
Red. There are a few plausible explanations. It could be an excess of certain types of plankton. Or decaying plant matter could cause a color change, although that wouldn't explain a red this bright. If I were really reaching, I could cite reports of monsters that cause the sea to appear red. Well, in any case, don't worry. The water was completely safe to drink.
You want to drink this?
Not much use in stopping. Anyone else sense that? Small creatures all around us.
Yeah, they've been with us for a bit.
Really? Can we get a specimen?
After we set up camp. Don't think they're hostile, but it's no reason to throw caution to the wind.
The water is all clear.
You're right. It's not red at all. Makes you wonder where it's coming from. I know. Well, why don't we follow the water back to its source?
After we set up camp.
I still can't believe the size of this forest. Every step brings another fascinating discovery. And it feels so vibrant and alive.
I know. Where to even begin? So many things to study and collect.
No, but I gotta check
I'm
it
about
out.
ready to dash off into the trees like a madman. That settles it. I've decided.
What do I think the story of Wilds is so far?
All right.
Okay.
Joking around. Focus on the task at hand.
Shouldn't have done that. Whoops. I think the story of Wild so far is basically you're a member of a hunting squad, and you were sent out to go and check out this uninhabited lands. But then a whole mystery unravels after you spot some kid getting chased by monsters. Yeah, and they set up shop quick. Podcast such a manage with equipment, service fast travel points that could be used to return. Okay.
Okay, let the Doshagama investigation begin.
You should look for any tracks or traces. I'll assist you.
We may have
Yeah,
passed
I must
through back the way we came.
retreat. I fear I'm falling ill to slumber. So my ocular grids just fall. Well, alright then. I'll see you later, Kiton. Hope I see you for SMT and Majin Tensei tomorrow. I'm honestly kind of hyped for SMT and really curious for Majin Tensei. I think the thumbnail itself will probably explain what I think of it. Oh yeah, right, if you're still there, Kiton, pet your Lugaroo for me.
This appears to be Doshagama fur. However, there seems to be some diversity in the length and thickness. That would suggest that it's traveling in a pack.
Let's keep looking.
Yeah, I am not fighting a pack of those things. Well, wasn't the great story was it served the gameplay and...
What's this? I don't think it's from a Doshagama.
Something's mucus. You gotta beat it on the stream. It's fun to see you play stuff outside of Megaton. This game's way too big for me to try to beat this on stream. I am not doing that. I mean, I will beat it on stream with all of us watching, but beat it in this stream? No, that's gonna take a while.
Of course, first here.
No, don't worry. I do have plans for other games. This one piqued my interest because, well, friends and whatnot. And then also just a bit of diversity.
Let's stick together.
Outside the racing
I'm sure
games.
We'll find something here.
I found something else. If it's leaving gashes like this, it must be a big one.
This fur we're finding isn't quite the right color.
Perhaps we're dealing with some kind of alpha.
The scout flies seem to be reacting to something deeper in.
Well, that looks eerie.
My word. Is this a Lala Barina floret?
Lala Barina?
It's a monster, a Temnoceran. Smell.
That's probably what's causing the water to turn
This is
red.
a very distinct paralytic poison.
For a second, I thought she toppled over from paralysis.
Must find more.
Or not she, he. He's gonna run right into it, isn't he?
Definitely a Lala Barina. Based on this scent, this one's paralytic properties are on the lower end.
Already dealing with paralysis and the fight just started.
Another one. The color hasn't faded. We must be near its nest.
And he's running right towards it. Good night, Isaac. Good night, Valent. It's alright. See ya, Smiley.
A bit eccentric, but
It's two of you
sure
here.
useful.
Yeah, like once I do this hunt.
He's also a bit missing.
Once I do this hunt, I'm done. Like, I'm done for the night.
Don't tell me you wandered off alone.
Now this just straight up looks like blood. I know it's not, but my goodness. He went and got himself captured. Lala Barina.
It looks like he's incapacitated.
Touch that nest, and we'll be next.
But we can't leave him.
Back me up.
So I'm guessing this is the acrophobia section of the game. Yep. Oh my god.
Take it from here. Counting on it.
Oh yeah, this is the arachnophobia section of the game.
Olivia, take Eric back to camp.
The sacred came for us.
Wait, does he not? Oh right, I forgot. Spiders are basically blind. They can't see straight. What the hell kind of scream was that? What the fuck did it just do to me? I think it can only detect me when I'm on its webs. Yeah, it looks like he's having trouble seeing me. He's got those quick attacks. Aim for the back, aim for the back. Ah! Interesting concept for a monster, one that basically can't see you. What the hell? Did its rear just turn into a freaking flower? Oh hell. Looks like it destroyed it. Yeah, he had me right there, but he aimed for the wrong side. Oh, oh god, don't touch those. Can't hit him from there. The way it moves around quickly is creepy, though. Like, you know, they don't get into the freaky stuff until near the end of the game. This is crazy. I apologize in advance for all the arachnophobes. Or should I say I apologize too late. Like, I know he's trying to target both of us, but I also... It really does feel like he just doesn't know where we are. Oh crap. Willing to bet money that if I get hit by those paralysis spores, he'll probably start hitting me like he always knew where I was and wherever I was going to go. Oh! That was close. His front claws don't have the same reach as his legs. So at least I know I'm partially safe in that regard. What's he about to do? Oh hell yes, let's go. Wait, what the hell? God dang it. Is he running? Yeah, I will disable these. I am not calling for an SOS flare. At least not yet. Well, these crocodile platypus things look weird. Oh crap, he knows I'm here. Okay, he's in full try-hard mode. Okay, now him simply moving around has those... Hey! The one battle I think you shouldn't have lock-on active. I don't think this guy is as blind as I think he is. God, I feel like my allergies are acting up just fighting this guy. Not spider allergies, but like pollen allergies. Did he have to pick himself up from that? Get me out of here! Out of range. Okay, he's calmed down. See? Looks like he's ran out of stamina. And he's gonna hit me, isn't he? That somehow... Wait, that hit didn't flinch me. Interesting. That's a first. Okay, he said he's out of here. Oh no, come on. Oh my god. He's tearing that thing apart. Jesus. I can't climb up there. Well, I did. I've got to get past this guy. I don't believe it. Okay, this thing jumps like Yoshi. My goodness. Crash monsters and shark tooth. I wasn't finished reading that. I think I just pissed off the rest of the aquatic life. Oh no! I might have redacted rights if I can't get out of here. I like monsters that have AoEs. I'm not even gonna question how that didn't hit me. I like monsters with AoEs in very tight corridors. It's the best part of the game, I swear. God dang it. Got him. Looks like my stamina's reset to normal. I broke his face. Hey! At least him moving around doesn't hurt, even though it looks like it should. I need to stop doing that. Yeah, he's still not at low health. Oh wow, those finally went off. Aye! God, having no stamina is not good. That's a shock trap. If I can find a plugin that gives me life bars for these guys, I'm gonna take it. Because clearly I'm not doing much damage to him if he's moving around this much. But according to that, it says he's in bad condition, but he ain't walking like it. Got to work as soon as he took that hit. I'd say it just like a real spider. Oh! He's done. I'll say that didn't go too bad. Alright. That was fun. So, I'm guessing this is the... unless they've got some creepier, spidery thing, I'm guessing that's this game's arachnophobia warning. I gotta say... yeah, I'm getting those Monster Hunter World vibes from playing this. I mean, of course, same series. But it just feels bigger and different enough to get me really into it again. And now I can make his equipment. It's a lot of certifications. Still haven't fainted a single time.
Nice work, Hunter. Let's return to base camp.
Let this play out, and then I'm gonna call it. Cause it is almost 10:30 where I am.
I couldn't have gotten Eric out of there without your help.
Yes, you have my thanks. You know, fascinatingly, I can still taste the poison in the back of my throat.
Lovely. So, I think we're going to press on with the Doshagama investigation. What about you?
Now that Eric has come around, we can continue searching for the White Wraith. Speaking of, I spoke with Nata. He seems rather eager to help us find that thing. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to look after him for a while. He's the only witness we have. Is that okay with you, Nata?
Yes. I don't want to sit here. I want to help.
Thank you. I'm grateful for your help. We'll be counting on you.
Okay, Nata. Stay safe and good luck.
Thanks.
Nata will be okay. We should head
Alright then, so... that was really fun. I feel like that spider fight could have ended sooner if I was a little more risky, but at the same time, I could have also died fairly horribly, so who knows. Anyway, that's going to be the end of this stream. I will definitely be keeping Monster Hunter Wilds in my regular rotation. I will be playing it off stream just to grind and keep my skills in check, but I will not be making any progress in the story outside of stream. So I hope you all enjoyed. It was really fun hanging out with you guys today. I will be doing Majin Tensei and Shin Megami Tensei 1 tomorrow, so look forward to that, even though it's already tomorrow for some of you. Anyway, I'm gonna get off. I hope you enjoyed. If you're new here, be sure to subscribe. I try to do this stuff at least once or twice a week, usually Megaton related stuff, but I was like dabbling in other things as well. Alright everybody, have a good day, have a good night. Visor